Hello guys, how are you?
Hey.
Friday. Okay, so we're just waiting for the commentary to come up. So make sure that you are commenting and saying hi, checking in. Let us know if you are wearing your comfy clothes like me, or you're all cute like Amy. I was like, Amy, you're all
Whatever.
Pretty good stuff though, right? All right. I'm gonna stop. Are you back, Amy? You are back.
I'm back.
You're back. And all right. So we're both here. We're gonna do. We thought it would be fun for tonight's crop to challenge all of us with a sketch. Where'd it go? There it goes. So the sketch is this one right here. So go ahead and feel free to screenshot that. Here, let me remove that. If you haven't already saw it in the events. Okay, so screenshot that if you and so that's the sketch that we're going to be using as our springboard. And so what I'm going to do is we're going to actually allow you guys to kind of see our screens together, and so that you can kind of see what I'm doing as like the inspiration. And it's just always amazing to see how each of us have different styles and of course different creative types, and we have things that stand out to us a little bit slightly different, and that's amazing. That's a wonderful thing. I think that's where inspiration lives, is by having such variety. So who's with us? Who's creating with us? How are you guys? Can you see the comments, Amy?
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect. All right. Good. Hello, Natalie. How are you? I still kind of have my mess out from the cards. My thoughts are that I would really quickly beat Amy. Not that it's a competition, Amy, but it is. No, I'm just kidding.
Thanks a lot.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding, you guys. I know I kind of made this commentary with Mindy, but in all seriousness,
How we roll.
How we roll. No, I kind of thought if I finish fast, then I can just finish up my cards that I was working on today. And so I'm just kind of leaving this mess and working around the mess and the chaos, but I don't know. Sometimes it's better to clean up the chaos to finish. No, so we'll see. We'll see here. Okay, so let's go ahead and I'll spotlight you here. We'll go down to here and my messy top. Again, Amy's is all clean and mine's all messy. And
that's because I'm on the kitchen counter. If I were to do this in my craft room, it would be a ridiculous mess.
I know. I told them earlier I have like 4 projects out, and I really do. I have like all these, but I hate putting away a project unless like I finish it, like, or I like to leave it out. I remember when I didn't have a craft room, because in our craft room in our other house, I didn't have a craft room, and that was always hard because I was like, I just want to leave it out
because you have to clean up, or you can't eat dinner.
Right. So, hey, you want to go first? Tell me what you're scrapbooking. I don't even know.
Okay. Well, I am scrapbooking a hike that I went on with my family. And I printed a lot of like little pictures so that I don't even know which ones to use. I always print too much. Even when I'm printing at home, I print too much. So I can kind of pick and choose. But we both like, I was like, it does have a lot of small pictures, and Susan's like, that's what I love about it. So it's kind of funny. Like, that's kind of it more intimidating to me, mostly because like you have to kind of prepare a little bit more. You have to crop down your photos and kind of get them.
Well, I have these little strips that I've been wanting to scrapbook. They're from Persnickety, you know, the little thumb strips.
Yep.
So I was like, yeah, let's do that.
Nice. That's why you did it.
Anyways, keep going. So yes.
Well, anyway, so that's all. I don't know. I'm just doing this, and I have no idea which paper to use, though. Honestly, Susan changed the rules on me. I had something picked out, and then it was like, oh, last second, we got to go find something different.
Scrapbook the same layout as the thing. I was like, I didn't pick pictures for that. And then that will be another crop. We will do that.
If you like it, we'll do it again.
You guys don't get too mixed up. Like, who's talking? Who's doing it? Okay, well, you pick out your paper. I'm going to process my paper. And I did want to share this with you guys because I have these pictures when we went to Philadelphia, and you know, just they have reds and purples, and we did above the love sign. And so I was looking for something that had red in my paper stash, just kind of make do with what I already have, right?
We're seeing you, not your paper. Are we supposed to be seeing your paper?
Yes. I thought it was spotlighted, no?
I think it goes off of who's talking.
Oh, is that how it's gonna work? Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe if I add one more of this in the. This is why we're doing this. We're testing this. What about now? Is that really small? Like if you guys are on your phone? Is it going up if he's talking?
I don't know. I still see me. Oh, I see. It's so back and forth. Hi guys, thanks for joining us. We're testing this out, seeing what works. Oh, there we go. Now it's all 4.
Okay, so maybe we can remove us on the front view so that it's not so small on their screen.
Okay.
And then, okay, so what I was saying. It's all 4 of us though, yeah? Still is. That's really gonna be small. Is it gonna be small, y'all? Y'all? Hold on, let me try one more thing, you guys. Stick in there. And if you haven't grabbed your own supplies, please go run and do it, because I always think it's fun that, you know, mines will do something with the time as well. That's always good. I don't know if that's gonna work then. So we're back to 4?
Yeah. No, I'm seeing you. Seeing me. I'm seeing somebody. Oh, 4. Yes, 4.
Okay, let me go back. That's gonna be really small on a phone. Yes. You guys tell us, please. Let us know in the.
I've seen some love seeing all 4. People are saying love seeing all 4.
Cool. I don't know if our heads match up with our, but you know that's getting really fancy there, guys. So I don't know about that.
It is opposite, actually. It's I'm above you and you're above me.
I'm over on this part with the pictures. Alrighty, guys. So what I was saying is I have this paper, and it's from, oh gosh, what paper? Echo Park, and I've had this kit for a long time. I think it's actually a print from 2014 is when the copyright was from. And what I was going to point out was. Did you say something?
I said that's pretty.
Okay. I was so like I have all the scraps because I keep all the paper together, and then I've made other layouts with this, right? So I'm just kind of going back and using it again. So I even have a couple things already probably that I tried to use last time and I just didn't do them. The only thing is it didn't have any background sheets, and I was like, son of a gun, but it was like the only paper that had the right kind of red that I wanted. And I'm like, okay, what am I gonna do here? So I'm gonna be using a more white background that I usually don't do in live crops because you're not gonna see the template very well. And I'm gonna do that. And you'll notice over here that I actually, and I'm gonna use a more busier pattern. And you guys are probably like, what? Susan never uses a busy pattern. But only option unless I go and pull some cardstock, but I'm really not feeling that tonight. I'm feeling patterns. I want some pattern. So I looked, and the only 2 that I have that I'm like would possibly work, and we'll see. I don't know. I might change my mind, you know, through the process. That's how things go. And adjust it when needed. But I have this cutout piece, so I'm gonna have to get creative and figure out a way to cover that so that I can take advantage of these 12 by 12s. So I wanted to explain that really fast. How's yours going over there, Amy?
Well, I was picking this paper because I love the Feeling Wild. But then I'm like, but gosh, like these kids are like so like, you know, wild and crazy. And I'm like, and they're wearing kind of brighter colors that I'm like, maybe I want this paper. So I'm just going back and forth. But it's the same problem where you're like, can I get 2 background pages from this paper line? Right. And I don't know if I can. That one wouldn't be bad. I don't know. I think I'm going to go with the brighter paper just where it's all kids. I love this paper, but I think I'm going to go with the bright stuff.
I'm seeing if I can get like the head above the body and the body above. I think I did it.
I just see me now.
Hold on. Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
But there's a delay, guys. So everything that you're seeing is it's a little bit delayed.
Now, how about now? Okay. There we go. See? No, not right. Well, give it a minute. It's delayed a little bit. Yes, you're right. I'm going to give it a minute and I'm going to start creating my page. So let's get it back onto all 4 of us. Better not be on me.
Oh, blast. I forgot my paper cutter.
Okay, go get your paper cutter. All right. So, yes, what I loved about this was the photo strips. So I'm definitely do that. Oh, I got to remove the strips. I'm not used to doing that anymore. It seems like a lot of times with the Kiwi clubs, I don't have to do that. So I'm going to have to remove those strips really quickly. And then I can actually start to play. So I love that oh, she went and got her pants. I love that she's going to do like more of an outdoors page and complete kind of different color palettes and moods. So you get a sense of that variety. I also want this cut piece on the other side. Oh, mess, 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 mess. It's so messy. And of course, the sketch, I'm going to start with my photos because I feel like that's one of the main things to focus on is just the sketch, which is really helpful. Like, where did they place their photos? I also love what I was telling Amy that why this stood out to me is because on this page map sketch, yeah, it's just a basic sketch. We're going to Kiwify it, right? So we're going to Kiwify it to simplify it and just kind of take it up a notch. But I love this little place for title and then this little journal card. Now, granted, if you don't want to do that journaling, you can just look at that for another photo. So yeah, let's see how far we can get with that on that. So I'm going to start with my photos and I feel like I'm going to do this one, love. I always start with one picture mentally. I look for a picture that kind of starts a story because, you know, we read left to right. So we're telling a story here. So I kind of want that to kind of flow with my pictures. So for example, instead of maybe spotlighting just like an individual, I'm spotlighting a group picture because I feel like that's a combination of what's going on. And then I'll go and start spotlighting some of these other movies. I actually have 2 of these strips. I might have to adjust mine just a slight bit. We'll see. That, line that up here. And so what I could do is cut this, which would be really cute. If I cut that and had that there, and then maybe do another photo. Let me grab my photo set. I had them out earlier today, and then I'm looking around thinking. But no worries, guys. I have my scissors today. I never made it to Walmart, and I wasn't joking. I really am going to buy a lock for my scissors. I'm going to buy a lock for my scissors. Amy, what are you doing? She's like wandering around there. Are you guys in your comfy?
I've completely lost my paper cutter. Like, how does one lose a paper cutter?
Your kids? That's why I brought my scissors.
Like, I put it in the same spot every time. I don't even know what happened. Goodness gracious.
Crop with me. Everything goes missing when you're cropping with me, I think.
At least when we're in the same like place, I can borrow somebody else's.
Right. I'll be able to. Oh, those are all. About how we're
What?
they're very quiet right now. Where did your kids go? Grandma's house?
Yes, I send the kids off to grandma's house, which is delightful because sometimes they're just really loud, even when my husband's here to keep them quiet. It's nice and peaceful.
Nice.
I'm just going through and looking at all the paper and just kind of picking the ones I want to choose from. That way it kind of helps me clear my head if I don't want specific ones. I get them out of the way.
Right. Overwhelming. My paper is what it is. I'm done at this point, so I'm adjusting mine just a little. I'm just getting started, in other words. Get that there. I trimmed it down smaller. I could still incorporate some kind of what am I going to incorporate? A ring? Switch it up. Red, I have my red scissors. I don't even know where the black ones went, actually, to tell you the truth, the new ones that I bought.
You bought new Tim Holtz ones?
Yeah, but I don't like them as much because I've worn my red ones in, and it's really, really silly that I even think that.
That's all in your head, Susan.
It's not. It's not. I cut them a couple times, and I was like, what in the world? They're like.
I like my black ones for sure.
I'm trying to think what kind of love sentiment that I'm going for here.
I'm using Happy Campers. It's Doodlebug Designs, which they have very kid-like layout or kid-like paper, which is, you know, good for kids. It's not always my favorite, but I really like some of them.
Uh-oh, I just heard my kids get home.
Yours are at least a little quieter.
They have their moments. They have their days. I did beg Madison. I said, please make me some pumpkin cookies.
Aw.
I really want some pumpkin cookies. Good, fine.
I saw someone, Amanda, our friend Amanda, she sells cookies and she had some and they looked amazing.
Pumpkin cookies? Oh, Amanda Davis.
Yeah.
The chocolate chicken. Oh, so good. So good. So what I'm doing is I'm analyzing this sketch, right? It has like a little cluster of elements. And I want something just kind of very simple and basic. And then I'm thinking as far as, I really like the idea of a journal. Let me look really fast on that.
Yeah, so like I really wanted to use this because of the mountains, and so I just haven't used Funky Frills that much, so I wanted to have that kind of mountain range right there. So I mean, I'm going to extend. I'm not just using that one circle by any means.
Yeah. Yep. See, that's super fun. Oh, I love Funky Frills. Abby actually came in. She was taking a couple pictures for me, and she's like, I think I just want to make a scrapbook layout just to use Funky Frills.
Because she just does like mini albums. She does a scrapbook, right?
Yeah. This is the sketch, Mindy. Here, take a picture. I shared it at the beginning, but yes. And it's also in the events page. I posted it there earlier this week. Is this showing? Am I showing? I think I am, right?
Yeah, but it's really little now. I wonder, I bet I could, let me see. I might be able to attach it. Can you attach pictures to a live?
You can't post pictures. Nope, not during the live.
Well, I can post it in the group though, right?
Oh yeah, you can post it in the group. Funky Frills on a Friday. That sounds like a country song for some reason, Jenny. I don't know why I just made that a country song. Mimi Debery Watchowitz. Yeah, I think she loves Doodle. But so they said, don't tell her that it's more of a young. It's bright, and I think that's why, because her style is she loves bright colors.
Well, and I guess I should specify, like, this specific one is very cartoony.
Yeah.
But I like that.
Yeah. Something like that. Maybe a title card. I'm trying to think what else is in here. I just have a couple random cards. I think that will do. I'm not going to overthink it.
Oh, I just posted it on my normal page.
Alrighty. And then when I printed it, it printed the white spaces on the side, so I'm going to have to trim my pictures down in a minute and take off. I want those white pieces gone, I think. Yeah, I want those white pieces gone. I've been here so much lately. On this other little piece right here for mine, I'm gonna trim this, but I didn't want to trim until I was 100% sure. Then the other half of the strip over here, and then maybe on this one I do.
It'd be fun. I've been seeing all your cute little woodland creatures you've been making. You have mini made. I should make a woodland creature for my layout.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute. I'm really excited to get back to that project, and I'm not just saying that. Seriously, playing with the woodland creatures today was like the right amount of therapy that I needed. It was so much fun, to the point where it was really hard to stop, and I was like, I don't think these people want me to stay live for that long. So, I have like 5 other cards that I want to do. I printed it. Why not?
Yeah.
Because I want to do the sketch challenge, but I also want to make cards, but I also want to finish my other pictures for the quarantine, but I also want to. Ever feel that way? Trying to figure out what you're gonna do. You're like, but this one sounds fun. No, this one sounds fun.
Yep. it makes it hard. I do love this together. Like, I think you could use it on all these type of things, like hiking together.
Oh yeah. Oh, you should. That's so cute.
Let me hold it. I don't know.
Sorry. So wait, you printed your pictures in half? Yeah, you did, huh? You merged
So
them.
I did. I did the 3 4x6s, and then I printed a bunch in half to use for the smaller ones.
Did you collage those in AI, like something that's not doable, or how did you collage those?
No, I did it with a selfie.
Okay, yeah.
It's super simple. You just kind of select it. So they're bigger, but I figure once, if at least if they're half small, you know, it's easy to get a 2x2 out of it. You know, versus if you're doing a 4x6, it's kind of hard sometimes. I really hate prepping pictures for a layout. I hate it. It's like spending more time on the computer than you have to. So I like that it's simple with the selfie. You can just like tap the
I know. I hate that it's not a true 4x6 sometimes, but that's and that it's glossy, but that's okay.
Yes. You know what's ridiculous is I went and printed a ton from Costco because I knew I was going, and I knew we were doing this, and I wanted the hiking pictures, and for some reason I didn't print these pictures. So I went through all of that, and like I was getting ready today, and it was like, oh, I don't have anything I need. Kind of ridiculous.
So maybe I don't want that on there, so I want that there. All right, guys, how are you guys' sketch challenge coming along? If I knew you were going to play along with us.
Hey, darling.
I'm not sure I'm loving that. I think I might throw in just the basic rings, to tell you the truth.
That'd be cute.
Yeah. So you're throwing your border up at the top. See, it's funny because I started with my photos, and I feel like I'm doing that because I'm just trying to make my pictures work so standardly, right? Which is what the sketch kind of stood out to me on.
Yeah.
Process. My process when instead of free playing, if I'm using a sketch, I kind of adjust the creative process accordingly. And so, yeah.
I'm just going through my massive pile of templates that I didn't put away yet.
Waiting for attention.
I think I'm going deaf. I need a person.
Going deaf?
Yeah, there we go. Now I can hear you. I have to put my AirPod in. If it's not an AirPod, I can't hear you.
All right, guys. What do you guys help me out here?
Yeah, it is kind of harder to see. What are you going to do in your top right corner?
I'm gonna put a ring or something there. I'm gonna patchwork it. I'm definitely gonna patchwork this. Okay. And then I might take my other. I like the simpler rings because I feel like I really want a clean, simple look. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This really might be a patchwork page, you guys. So hopefully you're creating along, utilizing that sketch. And I feel like I need some kind of map. Well, we'll see here. I don't know. I'm gonna go up on the ring. So I'm gonna go to ring number 4 on that. So that it covers more of that background space there. You know what? I should pull out the umbrella a la carte.
What are your pictures? I can't really see.
You can't? I know. So maybe we should go to the computer. My pictures are when we went to Philadelphia, and so my brother met us there. So you can't really see him. This is my oldest brother, Jeremy, and he's a real hoot. He always teases the girls and everyone. And then this is my niece Queenie and her husband Donovan, and they lived in Philadelphia at the time. So we drove down there, stayed with them, and then we of course went up and visited the market and visited old downtown and all of that stuff. It was super hot. It was last summer. It was so hot. I miss traveling though. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss, just feeling the freedom to travel, I guess. But
yeah, it's so different now.
this too shall pass.
I'm totally changing the sketch and I'm not going 100% with it because it just wasn't working with what I was doing.
That's creativity in the works.
Mm-hmm.
I can try to go the two view of us. Yes, I can barely hear Susan too. Oh, I can hear you or see good. Can hear or see good. Hard to hear and hard to see with more screens. Okay. See, I asked you guys. So let's see if we can remove us out here. So remove.
Well, we just have to close down our computer, right?
Yeah, you can close yours down. Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye for now, guys, for my face.
Is your audio on your phone?
I think so. I guess we'll find out.
Right.
Can you still hear me?
So I'll go to join audio on my phone. Hold on. And
can you hear me?
well, hold on. There we go. Amy, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, we're good.
Okay. I'm gonna have to put this back up. Oh, yeah, that is helpful, probably. Oh, thanks, guys. I kept saying, can you hear me? And I couldn't hear anything from Susan. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move things a little bit. I'm a little This is what happens. I just have so many templates out because sometimes it's nice to see them. Gets a little ridiculous.
Hold on. It's not catching up yet on the view. It'll get there. I need to see. Better. Oh, good. Okay. But we need to pin both of us. So I'm going to go ahead and you keep talking. You talk.
Okay. Okay, so I do want to add my little woodland creatures. And so I'm probably just going to kind of put something there so I can remember that on both sides. And then really just, it goes down to this. And I'm now realizing, how am I going to even cut my photos without my paper cutter? How does someone lose a paper cutter? Okay, so I'm going to scoot this over. It's all a little better. Thanks, guys, for dealing with our little, we're really just experimenting and kind of seeing what can be fun and what is nice. And so we appreciate you guys helping us out. I do have this. I still haven't used it, but maybe I could.
Okay, I feel like you guys should see our two pages now, but I gotta wait till you get caught up. And then that way I know for sure. Can you see us both, Amy?
No,
You just see you?
I just see you. It's kind of satisfying when you print pictures with a selfie, just going through and clipping off the edges. It's very satisfying. If I had two horizontals printed together, it would be kind of cute to print them like that, but I don't. Oh, I do. Maybe that would be cute. We went to Ponderosa State Park, which is in McCall, and it's so pretty there, and I want to go back.
It looks really nice. Yeah. Where was, oh, Ponderosa. Yes, in McCall.
Yes,
It's beautiful.
around Payette Lake. Like
Yes.
taking that walk was just like, oh, so peaceful and
Yes.
wonderful.
I love
That was
the
the first-
arrow around your
Yeah.
photo. It's so cute. Yeah, that's really fun.
I'm just trying to have it mimic that curve, and we'll see. Okay, are you back?
I am back. Well, so I was able to do it with, you know, me and Mindy earlier. So I'm just trying to.
Couldn't you just pick calorie view, and I think it'll show both of us.
Yeah, but I had to get me back in on the computer end because it's not easy to do the spotlighting, unspotlighting from my phone. So
That's
yeah,
true.
right.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for my paper because my paper cutter, because without that, I don't really know how I'm going to cut my pictures.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'll be
and
right
do that.
back. You talk.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. So I am wanting to play. I want to start cutting things out. So I feel like I have the bones of my layout, to tell you the truth. I'm feeling like it's kind of the basics of the thing. I do want to add just a little bit something down here because, you know, in the sketch, it's just a square behind it, which I might actually add a strip of something behind, but I don't want to decide on that until I go through my paper because I'm very limited on the scraps of paper like I was sharing with you guys, because I'm using scraps of an old kit. And I think it's really cute with this, you know, scallop. I don't know. I'm thinking like chevrons, maybe chevrons or something down at the bottom, and something like that. So let me grab the chevrons. It's actually been a while since I've used chevrons. You know, I found out that a lot of people either love chevrons or they hate chevrons. Like that's what it feels like. It's like a love hate. Yeah. I remember people
I would have
like,
thought it was like really popular.
Like, you know, standard, yeah, pretty typical, but no, I think it's either you love them or you hate them. And I don't even know, I guess now that I say that, I'm not sure I love them. Topic of the day is love, because I see love. I'm going to use love like 20 million times today, I think, because all my pictures say love. No, I'm not feeling that. Just kidding. Just kidding, which is why we play to create here.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to try doing this pinning thing again because.
Oh, I found it. Sorry, guys.
You found it? Okay.
It's a celebration.
You found your paper trimmer?
Yes. I have this little desk that's really cute, and it's like a C desk, and it has like a little pocket in there. Apparently, I put it in the pocket.
Good. Okay, so what are their options? What do you guys think? Let me see what you guys are saying here. Trying to think of what to put on there. Trying to think. Let's go with, I don't know. Really? No, I'm gonna have to go with a border, and I'll tell you guys why I'm kind of hesitant on this, because I want it to kind of go straight across, but I don't want my photos to be covered there. So that's kind of what I'm paying attention to as I'm kind of playing with that and seeing what I want. You guys even see the templates on the white? I know that I told you guys initially like that might be a concern, but
It's really hard to see.
yeah, it's super hard to see. Yeah. So we could kind of pin things back and forth, Amy, if you want, when you're ready to kind of showcase. And then I think the side-by-side thing could definitely work out here in a minute, but.
I am just cutting a bunch of 2x2 pictures.
And we can go to there we go. Okay. I give that a minute to see if we can get that to count up. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for this layout. Okay, I'm so excited to start cutting. I hate that I'm like, well, that I want to have my kind of plan in like the full kind of least semi-focus of what I'm gonna do here. So I want to find my other, I want to find the umbrella is what I'm looking for right now.
There's so many cute things you can do with the umbrella.
Yeah, I don't, you know, it's kind of like one of those very specific things, but clearly I need an umbrella on here because she's holding an umbrella. And I just feel like I can do some kind of title around this kind of approach, like this kind of cluster here. And so that's what I'm going to play around with. Just kind of something like that. Make a hook on that. And then
Lori asked if you had your scissors.
I have my scissors. Yes. You guys are so fun. It's a real struggle though. So thank you guys for checking in because I'm about to start cutting and I would have been seriously depressed if I can't get to the cutting phase because that's, nope. I was about to say that's the fun phase, but really all of it's a fun phase for me. So I can't say that. I do have all of these stickers too. Like I said, I feel like with these kits, we always feel like we want to use all of these. And I'm not sure, I'll have to go back. I'll have that be my end game here when I go back and do that. Okay, so now into the scraps. Like I said, I have to work with what I have. I actually really love that flower, super cute. I don't have enough of that for a border. That is really, really bright. I'm not sure I'm gonna love that. We should do a giveaway. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, so $5 store credit, correct? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna throw a comment out there, and whoever says it first, I got to get to that page so that I can see you guys here. Wins. Okay, here we go. So the question is, what is my brother's name? My oldest brother's name.
I don't think I could answer that.
Uh-oh, that's because you were too focused on my lost trimmer. Your lost trimmer.
It's hard to think of anything if you can't find that. Right, when you're going live.
Right, exactly. What is, yes, my first brother's name? Jeremy, that's correct. Charisse Campbell. I saw yours first on my end. Charisse Campbell, congrats. Hey, Charisse, I'm going to write your name down, but what I need you to do is email support@kiwilane.com. Okay, so support@kiwilane.com. And then they will be able to confirm your account and then get you set up. Okay. Jeremy Walter, actually. We only say his middle name when he's in trouble, which is, like I told you, he's a big tease even. with the age that he is now, he's still a very much big tease. So, alrighty, guys. I am trying to still figure this out. So, remove all spotlights. And let's see what that does for you guys. As far as the view goes, I think it's still following the voice.
Oh, I
Me and
know,
Mindy
it
were
doesn't
doing
seem
it
to
earlier.
listen.
We were doing it earlier.
I broke it.
You broke it. We'll get there. Are you cutting
Do you
yet?
ever worry about what?
Nothing. Do I ever worry about what?
Like, this is really bothering me, and I'm not sure. I don't think it should. But I'm like, oh, all these little pictures. My one daughter isn't. I don't have like a picture of just my one daughter, Ellie. And so I'm like, dang it. But then I'm like, well, but she's in like all three of the big ones. She's got to be fair.
I'm not gonna lie that. Yeah, I've definitely thought that previously, but I guess my end thoughts on it that is that, yeah, kind of like what you're saying, like clearly it's not going to be as big of a deal as you think. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
you're like, it's okay, it's not a big deal. Sometimes we think, oh, and then we have to tell ourselves, nope, that's not a legit big deal. So stop worrying about it. Stop worrying about it.
I just watched a podcast today about Stop It.
Stop it.
It was Becky Higgins, and she was talking about Dieter Uchtdorf had a little thing that was like, stop judging people, just stop it. And I love that.
Stop it.
When you are starting to feel bad and judge people, just stop it.
I'm really confused how it could work this morning, and then like it's not working now. It's just making me feel very annoyed.
Well, it's probably just my computer or my phone.
Well, yeah, the only difference I can think is that we're broadcasting from two phones. That was the only variable that's different from earlier today. So.
Well, wasn't Mindy on the phone?
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know what I'm talking about. Huh. I don't know. Who knows, ladies and gents? You're welcome, Charisse. Morgan and her mother and sister were going to join us. I wonder if, Morgan, are you here? Are you like,
I saw her. I saw her comment. Do you see my cat? She's always gets up in there. I saw Loretta comment though that she was.
What are you doing?
Sorry, guys. I was all out of pencil.
Oh, you're out of pencil. Alrighty.
You always have a pencil. Like I find pencils everywhere until you need
right.
Them.
Exactly. There's so much to choose from in these. I was actually just thinking, oh, I didn't even know they had a little notes thing. I could put that one there instead. But I'm gonna start by cutting my border out and hope that the screens catch up with us, because I put it back on view, but I'm still only seeing one view here.
Mm-hmm.
So we might have to pin over to you and pin over to me when you're so you can say, okay, show mine. I made progress. On that.
Oh, see, there goes mine. Oh, back to you. I think it does do it based on who is talking.
I know,
making
but
the most noise.
It shouldn't be doing that. It should be doing the view that I set it to do.
Darn it, Zoom.
Because earlier it would show all four of us.
Yeah.
Right? And now it won't even like it won't even go off of it for some reason. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna let it think for a minute and breathe, and then it can stop throwing its tantrum, and then we can move on.
walk away. I feel like you've had a bad week with technology. Though.
Okay.
Like
You're saying it's my
internet
fault then.
going down, Safari going down.
I did. I really did. Oh, if I was a quitter, I'd tell you what, guys. I'd be like, that's it. But
You ain't no quitter.
there's been other things for sure. So, this is a little hard to see the pencil on this gray, which is interesting. I don't usually have a hard time seeing it on black, but for some reason, this like more charcoal color. It's like a charcoal. It's not like black or.
It's like graphite.
Right, exactly. I don't know.
The color of the pencil.
Well, that didn't show much of that flower pattern. It's really cute as a bigger piece, but I don't know if it's cute as a small piece, to tell you the truth. Because you don't get much of that design in it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Nope. 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 Sometimes we don't get it right, guys. It's so important that you just move on.
And follow your instincts.
Yeah, that is not going to work for me. So round 2, here we go again.
Shine takes a while to cut out, but I really love it. It's such a cute piece. But it's a little more, one of the more difficult ones, I think. But it looks cute all the time.
They're like straight ones and then straight back ones, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, and partly because it's like all the little rays are not the same out. And so it makes it a little more difficult than others.
Hold on, I'll come over to your page. I want to see if now, can you see us both now at this now?
Not right now.
For the moment, we'll see if it happens. I think there's maybe like a minute delay here, but.
Okay, so this one, does it match up? Okay, good.
Yeah, that one's the one that's fine, correct?
Yeah, so one of them, the more like scallopy one, which is the same thing with scallops when you cut scallops, is you have to cut 2. But this one and the 2 of the funky frills, they actually line up. So it's just like a border where you only have to do the cut once.
Correct.
Although, with what I'm doing now, I always hate it because I want my trees to be lined up perfectly.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna have to like cut it twice anyway. You know, I want them both like facing upwards.
Yeah, because you designed with an upward view, correct?
Yeah. Some patterns it doesn't matter, but with this it will.
That's gonna, which is fine, but it will blend more into your brown background.
Well, so the reason I did that is because it's gonna have the funky frills behind it.
Oh yeah. So what color are you
so
doing?
The blue.
Oh, that'll be cute.
Or I could do the green because I am thinking mountains. What do you think? Blue or green?
Oh, I liked how the blue stood on the brown. I don't know what you guys think.
The only thing I like about I just don't think that pops with the green though. But I like the idea of green because it's more mountainy.
Right. More
We are
nature.
at the lake though, I guess, so it makes sense to use it. What do you guys think?
Yeah, all of those colors are nature centric, for sure.
I agree, Victoria, that this funky frills definitely is dinosaur-y.
All about what paper you use.
Yeah.
But someone really does need to make a cute dinosaur with page with it because it'll be so cute. It'll be so
I'm
cute.
on it. I have so many dinosaur pictures.
I love that. I know that you did another page that you did. Yeah, you did.
I used wildflower.
That's right. It's
or
in
tiny wildflower, yeah.
I was like, I remember seeing it, tiny wildflower, which was so fun.
But it's kind of the same concept where you put these spikes on a border. So it's kind of really similar concept.
Right.
I accidentally drew the line on the front of the paper. I hate it when I do it. Good thing we have ink.
It's most things. It's like the foundation, you know, like coverage, like makeup for paper. It hides all the blemishes,
Yeah.
the wrinkles. No, I'm just kidding. Good stuff.
So I'll have this, I'm going to save this because I can use it for a different layout. It's already cut, rather than just ruin it.
So you're going to cut too, just for the sake of lining your paper up, is what you're.
Well, it's because I want the trees to be facing north or upwards.
Gotcha.
Because normally, like if you have like a pattern, it doesn't matter if they're upside down, but some things it does.
It does when you design your borders that way, correct?
Yeah. So what is, Victoria, what is the other template you're cutting the trees out with? So it matches with Funky Frills. So it's Paisley Place. So right on there, it says Paisley Place. So you can, you know, that they line up perfectly.
Right.
I think, so what are the ones? It's Abbey Road, Paisley, and I think
Aspen.
Aspen Court.
Yeah. There's a border from Aspen. Yeah. So here on my rings, I just wanted to show you guys that. I'm going to use this teal pattern scrap of paper. Like I said, I'm working with what kind of stash I have. It is actually really cute. Which is not the same paper line. I pulled it from my paper stash. This is a paper from the paper loft. So, but you can make your own kits as well. Actually, we have a great video on utilizing, again, your paper stash and making your own kits. And then I'm just going to place that other one in there. And then I'm going to trace the other one out like so. So that it's really efficient use of my paper with the rings. And then it's just a matter of, you know, detaching it. I think the thing that I often hear too, as far as the rings go, is I think it is a little more intimidating to cut a circle. Because you kind of see your flaws, you know?
You do. It's very obvious.
But I feel like, again, not to like, you know, say that inking solves everything, but in a way it does. In a way it really does.
Like if you don't have paper that stands out completely, just ink it. It makes it better.
Right.
It does solve so many problems.
Well, like, yeah, like I don't even.
What's that saying you have from Tim?
Oh, if it's not worth inking, it's not worth doing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I'm going to put that over here. And what I'm going to do is just trim in because that piece is going to be hidden. So that's all we do with the rings. And it's just then we'll cut the next one. And I just remembered that over here, I need that to be a full circle. So technically I don't want it to be a ring. I wanted that to be a full circle to hide my used paper. I think that's really fun sometimes though, like with the creativity process, you know, like
you're being forced into something you wouldn't have normally done.
Yeah, you're kind of being forced. And also like nobody knows except for you.
Yeah. Well,
it's
I
like
do that all the
little
time.
secrets.
You can, I do it like after the fact, like if you have a border at the top and you need that paper somewhere else.
Yeah. Like so many secrets in scrapbooking and creativity and in general. And yet, yeah. Oh, I smell the oven, which means maybe they're making me pumpkin cookies. Do you guys like pumpkin cookies? I'm just curious. My table's shaking a lot. Do you like pumpkin cookies?
Yes.
What are your favorite cookies?
Oatmeal raisin.
Oatmeal raisin. You mean oatmeal chocolate chip?
No,
that's
no,
really
no.
good. That's really good to know.
I don't eat a lot of junk food though. Anymore.
Oh,
I don't eat cookies anymore.
That's good.
Although I did
Oh,
have a
pumpkin cream
waffle
cheese
with
bread.
raspberries today.
That's good. Pumpkin sheet cake. Okay. I hope that they're making me pumpkin cookies because if not, I'll be making them tonight. Tonight, we'll be making them after I make my little creatures, woodland creatures cards.
Too.
Yeah. So I gotta pick it up a notch here. Dang, soon. Won't do what I want it to do.
I'm having to cut this twice because even though they lined up, because of the way I cut the borders, it was flipped the wrong way. But I wanted that because I wanted the big circle to be right here, kind of like in the sketch. And so I wanted, like, the way I did it is kind of opposite of how it was designed. So that's fine. We're fine. We're all fine.
I think it'll turn out. It'll be cute.
Yeah.
Love oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Me too, Tammy. I haven't had them for a very long time, actually. I think I lost the recipe that I like. So if somebody has a really good recipe for those, let me know. Oh my gosh, Darlene, that sounds amazing. Okay, I got to stop thinking of food at this point. Oatmeal white chocolate cranberry cookies. Darlene, do you make those or do you buy them? Because if you're making them, like, please share your recipe. I have to try it now. Oh, yummy.
Subway has some raspberry white chocolate cookies that are really good.
I know. Feels like you're all making me hungry. Me too. You're all making me have a sugar tooth. Oh, I forgot to eat this one. Oh my gosh. Agreed. I'm going to try it again. I'm gonna see what that does.
I tried Shiloh's favorite scissors and they were driving me crazy. Isn't that funny how like everybody has their favorite?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, scissors are a very personal thing for sure. I always think of like Harry Potter and when they like goes in for the wand and they're like, it will speak to you. It will choose you. That's kind of with your scissors, you guys. Maybe at our next live event, like in-person event, we'll do like a Harry Potter scissors. I don't know. I'll get creative with it, guys. Just give me a little bit. Booth or something. You know what I mean? Come in here and we'll let you know what your best pair of scissors are. I'm kind of not joking in a way, Amy. So you need to document this really good idea here. Don't forget it. I'm always telling Amy. Yeah, I know. I'm like, Amy, don't forget these things. And she's like, can I write it down? Because, you know, and I'm like, no.
Because I have the worst memory in the entire universe.
Don't forget it.
Well, anything Harry Potter, I am game for. Let's do it.
Yes, Cynthia. Oh, Debbie McGrath.
That's exactly what you're saying.
Yes.
No bake.
My daughter loves to make no bakes. She is all.
I know. She's always bringing you cookies in the middle of meetings.
I know.
Her kids do that. They just bring her yummy treats all the time. Like,
no, they don't always do it.
I see it often.
I'm really glad that they kind of are in this age where they like to bake. And I'm going to just take advantage of it until I lose them. And then I'm going to have to start baking and cooking for myself again.
Yeah.
So
you have a ways. Just need to get Eli trained up on it. I don't think boys bake as much though.
Oh, my son will bake.
He will?
He will bake.
Oh, that's cute.
David knows how to bake. Actually, I don't make bread in our house. David makes all the bread. He does it better. And he's more picky about it. So I tell him, you make it then.
I make zucchini bread all the time, but that's about it.
Debbie taught, David how to make bread. So I am grateful that she did. I'm thinking a stripe. Oh, I don't know. I think I might be on Amy. Am I on Amy or am I on me? I think I'm on me. I don't know what Zoom's doing.
It just goes back and forth depending on who's talking. So I'll stop.
No, we don't want that either, though. It shouldn't be doing that either.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
I don't know either. I wasn't really intending on using much yellow, but because it really is kind of a more blended pattern, I like it. And, against some of these busier ones. So I find myself picking yellow again and again, just because I know it'll blend a little bit better.
I don't have it pinned on you. I have it pinned on me. This is going to be fun. There, show them now. Your yellow.
So I was saying that I like the way the yellow pops when I'm seeing it right there. So I wasn't really planning on using yellow, but I will because it just pops really good.
I think it really pops. It's cute.
Except I cut it weird, so now I have to recut it.
I really need to go get my nails done tomorrow.
Yeah, you do.
They're really bad right now. Are you serious?
No. I can't see your fingers that well. Well, it just makes me laugh because I don't think I've gotten my nails done maybe like 5 times in my whole life. It's just not something I've done a lot.
That's too funny. Okay, I think I'm back on me. So I'm cutting out this
umbrella. I see you. Okay.
I would have a layout done and onto my cards if I didn't have to go back and forth, which is so weird. That's our problem. We went from the 4 to the 2 to the 1. It's like simple math here, guys. I don't know why it won't want to stay. I'm going to have to research it more. I actually have another solution for a broadcasting software, but I'm in the middle of testing it out. So we will see. Because we also want to
when you have to use a PC though.
Yes, and I don't have PC in my house. I only have a Mac. Anyways, so we'll see how that all goes. But we'll see. I don't want to talk about work though. I just want to create. I don't want to talk about the work stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, couple options because we want to be able to broadcast to different places because I know a lot of people are like, well, I don't use Facebook, or some of the customers aren't on Facebook, and I'm like, absolutely. So we'll figure it out. Some way for us to kind of be able to consistently connect with each other will be great.
Yeah. I did it again. I cut my stupid arrow backwards.
Happy Friday! I think we all need cookies right now. I didn't break it, Gail. I stopped it from doing that. So Amy, you're gonna have to say, show me, and then I will show you. And then I'll say, show me, and I'll show you.
I'm just having to redo my arrow. Nothing exciting here, guys.
Nothing exciting happening over there.
I do it every single time. Every single time.
Because you trace it those side up instead of on the back. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, but like I purposely was looking at it, trying to get the stupid thing right, and I can't do it. I don't know why.
Well, I actually think it's good to explain what you're doing. Tell me so that everybody can learn together.
Okay.
So what do you keep doing? Well, I just want to show so we can learn from you,
Yeah. Learn from my mistakes. So I specifically want this arrow to be coming like looping up in the mountains and hitting right there. And so when you go to cut, the best way to do it, and I don't know why I mess it up so much, is to put it on your paper, like how you're gonna cut it, and then just kind of move it to the back and then flip over your paper and trace it. Does that make sense? I think we're on you though. I can only see you.
It says that it's pinned to you. Who knows? There.
Yeah.
Is it pinned to
It's
you?
not showing Amy. It says we can't see Amy. Sorry. We'll just keep talking. I'll start cutting, and then when it pops over to me, I can. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I want the arrow to be like loop. Oh, it went back to you. Oh, there it's on me again. I love technology, guys. Thanks for putting up with us. So I have this arrow, and I want it to. I specifically want it that way. I don't want it the wrong way. And so, like the way I cut it is that way, and that doesn't really work. And so I don't know why I messed it up, but I do. So you put the paper the way you want it, you put your template on it, and you just simply move it to the back without flipping it. And then you can flip the paper over with the template flipping over and trace it that way. Because then it'll be the right way that you want it. Or you'll just mess up a lot like me.
Why don't you just trace and cut it out on the yellow?
I didn't even say that. You know,
like, why are you flipping it?
because I don't want to deal with the paper or the pencil marks.
That's what inking is for, Amy. What in the world? I never do that.
I like to make things complicated, and that's why I messed it up. So apparently
She likes to cut things out twice, is what she's saying.
Yeah.
No,
well, look,
I think
now I have an extra border and I have an extra arrow. Like I can basically make my second layout without a problem at all.
I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time. The only time I ever flip it is if the pattern is too dark on the front. And then at that point, it is a sewing mentality, just like sewers, right? They have to flip their patterns with their fabric and turn it inside out sometimes and things like that. That's the only time I do that process.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
okay,
guys.
well, maybe I'll be better and then I won't have to deal with that anymore.
I'm cutting out my a la carte heart to heart, which is such a fun a la carte. So it comes with 2 different hearts in it, but just like the rings actually, where I was showing you guys how they kind of fit inside of each other. So you just trace the outside, trace the inside, and then the other one. So that's what I did here. This is the only scraps of paper that I have. Again, this is from another line, but I needed a touch of red here, so I'm using it. And it was from a previous layout too. I just have this big bucket of scraps right here. And I'm still pulling on it from, I had it on the table from the critters, and I'm pulling on it for this layout. We are just, it's just a piecing kind of creative day today, I guess. Piece it together. So,
thanks, Gal. Gal's on my side.
Gal's on my side. What does that side mean?
she can't trace on the front. Didn't we say this was a competition?
Who finishes first? I better pick it up a notch.
I know, I'm not. Well, I kind of was hoping to use critters, but now looking at my paper, the biggest problem with critters is like you kind of need simple paper, or at least some simpler paper, but maybe just white cardstock would do too.
Yeah, it's back and forth now again, even though I have it on Spotlight. Love it. What critter are you thinking? What critter would you do? The squirrel?
Probably a squirrel. I like the fox, but we didn't really see any critters, but it was in the wilderness.
So on this, on this internal heart here. So to cut the inside one, I remove pin, and then I'm going to add a pin, and then I'm going to Spotlight for everyone. See if that works. Yeah, I'm not going to use this little circle anywhere or the heart. So I just kind of clipped in and went around the inside because I want it to be a full heart on this one because it's not going to be tucking behind anything or hidden in any fashion. So yeah, I just traced my heart on the top of my paper. I didn't turn it over. I'm just kidding.
Well, if you wanted to do it the right way, you would.
Then I just ink it up, even all those little white cutting things. Just ink, 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 ink. Oh, cute. Heart to heart's really cute.
Linda calls it the slide, slide, flip. That's cute.
That's cute. Super cute. All right. I'm expecting somebody to be done by now. Mindy, are you done? I know she was on here earlier asking for the sketch. Someone's got to be done with their sketch at this point. If it wasn't for the Zoom, I would be done with mine, I think. And on to cards.
Already?
But,
Oh, it is an hour and a half, I guess.
like, I'm like, I would be done already.
Time flies
and
when
on to
you're
my cards.
when you're
When I have to-
talking and chatting.
And when I have to like continue to evaluate. Okay, so I just want this to be like a slight corner here. And then I think what I'm going to do on that, I don't know. I'm thinking here.
That is going to be really cute now that you're seeing the actual templates instead of, or I mean, the paper cut out.
Yeah, because you couldn't see it before, correct?
Oh, see what I did there? Oh, yeah.
Oh, hold on. What'd you do?
Okay, so there's two options when you use funky frills, and Mindy was kind of showing it, but you have your template and you really can like line it up and it barely pops out like that, or you can move it down and have like a bigger funky frill. So I kind of messed up, but you probably want them the same even if you don't.
Yeah, I would, especially across the top.
Yeah, so I just lined them up, cut how I cut it, not really thinking about it. But you have options there that can definitely change the style of what you're doing.
All right. I need to find what pattern I'm going to do this banner in. And then we're going to see here. All right. I think it's still spotlighting you. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
I see you.
Okay. Alrighty. I just have this little thing here and I thought about putting the title there. Somewhere in this madness, I had the sketch. There it is. And maybe I'll put like a title around the circle. I always think circle titles are really cute.
Yep.
So I'm really kind of torn here because I see this other paper in my scraps. I just think it's adorable. And I'm like, but that's really mixing it up. Like this is paper from my mind's eye. I don't know if it's quite there. It's quite.
So do you just keep like, you have a scrap bucket? Is that how you do it? Or do you have it like separated by color?
I did. My other bucket is separated by a YouTube video that I did. And that was like my previous processing, but it's not really, until you actually solve something, the issue keeps showing its face, right? So
Yep.
Clearly I don't have the right system. So that's what I was telling them the other day is I have an idea on how I want to organize my scraps. And I'm going to be sharing that during the World Card Making Day as one of the things on how to do that. Okay, I was just looking at this, guys. Look how cute this sketch is. And I don't know why it didn't dawn on me before, but you see the little animal sitting on the cloud and the little animal sleeping? Okay, somebody take the woodland creatures and where those things are, it would be so cute. You guys see what I'm seeing? Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It would be so cute.
That was my original thought, but I just don't think I'm going to be able to do it.
Well, now you're going to have to do another layout with it. Because I don't have any more baby pictures. Not that it has to be baby pictures, but the sleeping on the cloud with a woodland creature could be, I don't know. It's just cute.
That could be really fun. I bet you could. I bet that would be cute.
And you could do it Kiwi style. You know what I mean? So when you see something, just look at it and be like, well, what do I have? And then all of a sudden your mind's going to start working and say, oh, you could do this or you could do that. And that's how I perceive everything now. I just look at it through the lens of that. Okay, I have this little piece of paper. Oh, here's another scrap. I had an old border too in this kit. See? Must have been from another page. I just throw it back in the bag when I'm done. We can go bright green. It's probably gonna work. Bright green.
But look how cute this would be if you, I'm trying to. Can you show me?
Mm-hmm. I just showed you. Whoops.
So like you could make it laying down if you have the little fox like that.
Hold on.
I don't know if you can see it with the templates, but you could kind of put it on the side instead of straight up, so it could be sleeping.
Oh, like a sideways. Yeah, that's super cute.
Somebody do that. I want to see it. I want to see how it turns
Somebody
out.
do that one. Gal, pull out your supplies. You're gonna have to make a page for all of our satisfaction, please. I really do get so much satisfaction in seeing what other people create. So please never be shy about sharing what you create, because I truly do enjoy it. I think it's great. And it's also a great way for all of us to be inspired by each other, no matter what style or level of creativity you might be at. So this is a really bright green.
Yeah, it is. I can only see me though, I guess, not you.
Right. Because I have to go back and change it.
It's funny, these page maps, so that's where we got this sketch from. They're great. But a lot of their layouts are very
basic-ish, yeah.
Similar in the sense of like
big stack sketch.
They go across the middle type thing.
Oh yeah.
Like things have to line up perfectly and stuff, which is not like, if I'm not doing a sketch, that's not typically the way I go, which is kind of why it's fun to use a sketch.
Right.
It challenges you to do something different.
Okay, guys, I'm going to try adding this little slip of paper that they're kind of recommending here as far as the background goes. So I have this one piece of paper, and that's a full 12 by 12, luckily in this kit. And I'm going to cut it down to 6 inches. And I'm just going to see what it looks like first.
You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Here's your order.
My pumpkin cookies. Now I feel evil eating them in front of everyone.
No, you
should.
Oh, and she put little icing on them too, you guys. Thank you.
Girls, I expect cookies next.
Would you like them emailed or FedExed?
Emailed.
FedEx will do.
What?
Well, yeah,
Sure.
that'd be instant. That'd be great.
Yeah. If you can figure out how to email cookies,
That's gonna be the next big thing, Mom.
we'll be rich for sure.
You'd be a billionaire.
You could figure that out. Who knows? with the speed of technology.
Do you think I should keep the white on these pictures?
I'm spotlighting you back, remove spotlight. Okay, go.
Because these are the only ones with white. So I'm actually, I like it, but then I'm like debating. Maybe I shouldn't have it.
Oh, you mean you trimmed it out?
Like I printed them with the selfie so they have the white on them.
Yeah.
That probably sticks out in a bad way, right?
I'm kind of, no, I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, what do they think? Should she keep the white or should she? I'm eating my cookies. So you guys, you scrapbook for a little bit. Amy.
Okay, guys.
I gotta eat my cookie.
Us sad folks without cookies will keep the party going. We're not bitter.
We're not bitter.
Just a little bit. So what do you do? What do you recommend? Because
I would do on the tag or what on the photos?
Okay, people like the white. Okay, I'll keep it white. But I was also saying, like, what do you usually do if you, like, I want to use the woodland creatures, but it doesn't necessarily match the paper. Do you usually go get, like, cardstock? Is that what you would recommend?
Yeah, we were talking about it today. I feel like the woodland creatures are super cute in cardstock or basic colors. Here. So yeah, if you have cardstock those colors, because like look, this one's done just in cardstock, and this one was done just in cardstock.
Oh yeah.
So
okay, I think so now.
just like you know, colors. I know this one I haven't added space yet, but it will have a face.
I think I'm gonna do it.
It will have a face soon. Yeah, they're so cute.
I'm sure you talked about this morning, but I always like that these have the little, I don't know, piece by piece things, because sometimes it's hard to remember, like, what would look cute here? So yeah. I like that it says, like, what numbers are used to create the different creatures.
It has the formula. Yeah.
Yeah. Is a chipmunk different than a squirrel? I mean, I know they are, but I'm trying to decide.
I think a chipmunk maybe would have like a, I mean,
this different coloring, right?
Yeah, they're cousins. They're good.
Look how cute this is. I always like to take inspiration from like that, but you could totally make a little deer. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll try that. We did see a deer actually on one of the hikes.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pull a lot of inspiration from those. Super cute. Okay, I'm excited to see your squirrel come to life here. So
get going.
Yeah. No, I think it would be so cute.
I need to figure out.
Chipmunks are usually brown and squirrels are usually more gray and have a bushier tail, Laura says.
Okay. They make these crazy. Oh, that one might work. Is that too wild? That orange? That doesn't really a squirrel though, huh?
There's a deer template head. Jane was asking if there's a deer template. There's the a la carte of the deer.
Although my other hike,
I like it on the tag like that though.
What?
Yeah, I like it on the tag though. Oh, you're talking about an orange squirrel. Yeah, they can be all colors. Like they can be lots of colors.
I just have that. I have that paper.
Oh, gotcha.
I might just go grab cardstock. It'll work.
I made a polka dot bird today. Listen, I gotta finish my layout so I can finish these cards. They were super fun. That is super cute. Okay, are you gonna go get cardstock? I'll put it back on me.
Yes,
can
put
go.
it back on you.
So you can go run and do.
Yep.
Okay, home stretch here, guys. Let's push through. I'm gonna finish this by the time Amy gets back. That's my goal. And I kind of like this little extra pop of pattern and color kind of represented here in this back. You don't see it too much though. That's the only thing that I'm like trying to understand if I feel like it's necessary or not really necessary. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it comes down and this is more like this. Do something like that. It's hidden a lot though. I do feel like it gives it structure though, like stability, like a little bit more structure. And I kind of like that, especially when you're using lighter backgrounds. Now, granted, that light background is kind of a style of its own too, but I don't know. I do love me some patterns and some layers. So I don't know. What do you guys think of these kind of matting? This one's going to be basically covered the whole thing. I can move this one up. I'm really piecing this thing together. I just noticed that I still have the dauber on my hand. I do that all the time. Are you there, Amy? Do you do that?
Mm-hmm. No,
I'll
I
just
don't,
like start working with the dauber on my hand and I don't even remove it.
I feel like that's a sewing thing too. Is that a sewing thing?
You don't really put something on your finger for sewing.
The needle or the thingy
the
that makes you
thumbnail?
not poke yourself.
I never use one, so I don't know. I just poke myself.
I don't sew, but I feel like my grandma did beautifully, and I feel like I saw her with that a lot.
Oh. Marilyn says there's a town of white squirrels in Missouri near Springfield. Interesting.
That's crazy.
I've never seen a white squirrel. Never. That would be really fun. You'd have to like look for them though, I guess. I'm gonna throw some green over to the right to kind of balance this out.
Yeah. I always like to use the rule of 3. So it's like if you're gonna have a color somewhere, you gotta put it in there a few places, especially the really bright colors.
Right. I usually do, yeah, 2 or 3. I don't always have to have 3 personally, but it's a good process to kind of like, it's a good process, you know, like a system that you can follow. So I do think it helps to kind of analyze your page in a balanced or in a symmetric way. Yeah. That's good.
How was your cookie, Susan?
I ate half of it and then I felt bad. And so then I started working. So I started playing again. There's no time for eating a cookie, Susan.
A guilt cookie.
But now I'm kind of not happy with the pumpkin cookies. Now all I want is oatmeal white chocolate cranberry cookies.
Yeah, that sounds amazing.
I'm kind of ruined now, dang it.
What?
Hey, Maddie, can you make white?
Huh?
She just came in. Hold on, David's talking to her.
Yeah, I'll text her. She's open after like 5. I just have one of these cookies you're gonna need.
Milk?
Yeah.
I can't eat it though.
Look, gooey. White what?
You want me to make well, yeah, oatmeal white cranberry cookies. Can you make those too?
I got a full itinerary this week, Mom. I don't know when I'm gonna fit that in. But they sound heavenly.
I'm just
They
kidding.
sound really good.
Doesn't that?
It sounds really
I'm gonna
good.
put that in the fridge.
Where'd your cookies go?
Right here.
Keep them safe.
I am keeping them safe.
Do you want to show me?
Yeah. She's got a full itinerary, Mom.
So something I do is like I wanted some of this pattern, and so I just flipped it over and cut a big chunk out of the middle. Which once you have your, I knew my picture's already glued down, so I knew I wouldn't be risking doing anything crazy.
Doing anything crazy.
Or, you know, ruining anything.
We should do another giveaway.
Yes, we should.
You got a good one? Because it's Friday.
Where were we hiking?
Oh.
I feel like though if you're
know,
not from around here, you might not know.
Are you looking at the comments?
I am. You could say the lake or the state park that we were in. Either one I would accept.
Has to be the name though. Can't just say at the lake.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. I was
The name
trying
of the lake.
to say like.
Or
Yeah.
the name of the park.
Okay, do you see my swirl? Is that too blended? I mean, is that too much the same color? Or is that good because it's like just a soft little belly color?
No, not Island Park, not. It was near
What?
McCall. Somebody start Googling. Sorry, I'm marking the comments.
Leslie is right. Wait, is it right? Ponderosa State Park?
Yeah. You're so funny. Wait, where was I?
I still struggle with like, I call it McCall Lake, and then you're like, no, it's Payette Lake. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's really hard. Yes, so Leslie.
Yay. Email support at kiwilane.com. We'll get you a $5 credit added to your online account. Okay, so what were you saying about your squirrel?
Oh, well, see how like it really blends, but I think once I ink it, it'll look really cute. Like these colors go really well together, but I think once it's inked, it'll be fine.
Are you putting it on the
I'm gonna put it on a tag, which the tag is going to be a different color.
Yeah, I think if you're putting it on a different background, then yeah, that would be fine. I think so.
I'm debating if I want to add this pattern into it or if I want to use the yellow, just to add some more yellow on that side. What do you guys think? Stripes or yellow? For my
Sorry,
tag?
show me what you're, oh, right there. Okay.
So this tag is gonna go right here with the squirrel on it.
Oh, that's hard.
But if I did the stripes, I would have to add something stripey over here just to make sure it balances. I think the yellow might be too bright.
What about the green?
Yes, that would be cute too. And that might
You know
fit better.
I just saw your little sticker sheet over there with the little tree next to it. You should pull out pine. I'm sorry, I'm processing.
Oh yeah, I could put some pine trees over here with this green. That would be really cute. Fill it.
I'm getting it.
Look, Susan, I am tracing on the front.
You do you, Amy. You do you. I say your
What
name,
do I have to do, Mindy?
I don't know. I don't understand why I do that. When I'm talking to Mindy, I say Amy. When I'm talking to Amy, I say Mindy. I don't get it.
To make us feel unimportant.
No,
Kidding.
to make
I
you
don't
guys
feel that
say,
way at all.
I wonder who she's talking to. I don't know who she's talking to. Who are you talking to? It's kind of how my kids are like, Mom, who do you want? And I'm like, I want all of you.
Or when you like try to say a name and you have to go through every single name in your family to get to the right kid. It loses some of the impact when you have to do that.
I don't understand why my brain does that though. Somebody explain that to me. I'm gonna have to research that now. Why? Because it's such a common thing among like mothers.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it. Maybe I think you guys are childish. No, just kidding.
You
Mindy,
love us
yeah.
like your own children.
Yes, I do love you like my own children. Mindy's a little bit childish, let's just face it. But
Queen of pranks.
but I like that about her. I like her childlike.
Yes. She's fun.
Anyways.
Do we sound alike? Leslie says our voices sound alike. I don't see it, but you know,
Oh,
it's so
really?
funny because I don't think my voice sounds like my voice when you hear it recorded. It's just so different, you know?
Maybe we had like a similar laugh.
No, I mean me. I think she's saying me and Mindy. Not me and you.
Maybe that's it. You guys are throwing me off. I can't. I don't know.
Oh, I love woodland creatures. It's so satisfying when you get it all together and you're like, that's the cutest thing.
It's super cute. And they're very simple. That's why I feel like I was so lost today. Just kind of when we were putting them together, I was like, this is really fun. I mean, I've did some before, but today it was just really fun too. I don't know. Just kind of hitting that creative bone.
Mm-hmm. We had some guy come in to paint our cabinets today. It still smells really strong of lacquer.
What color did you paint them?
Well, they just had to touch up like a crack.
Oh, gotcha.
We've lived in our house a little over a year now, so we're getting our 1-year warranty stuff taken care of.
So yeah, we thought we would try this out with us, here on the home team, and then we'll see, throwing in some creative partners, and we'll see. You guys were going to have to tell me really like what you think of this whole back and forth thing, because the screens were split and now all of a sudden it won't let them be split. So it just wants to be picky. And sometimes that's technology. Like, it's like when your computer just like wigs out, you sit there and you're like, why is it doing this? And then you just say, okay, just turn it off and then turn it back on. And then it like fixes all the problems. And you're just like, okay, that's fine. Sounds good. It makes no sense, but you just kind of have to not try to understand, I guess, just kind of give it room to breathe for a minute.
Maybe we needed to reset Zoom.
That's why I was thinking, because we had all 4 of our devices, and then we went out and then we came back in, and I'm like, maybe it just, I don't know. Who knows? We'll try it again. We can't give up on the first time. We'll try it again, and then once we get the process down, hopefully it'll go a lot smoother.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about adding, I am so crooked in this camera because I'm trying to work in my only space that I have on this table. I was thinking about trying to add a tiny border over here. Like if I need just an extra little element.
I had one at some point when I was designing.
You know what I should do? Maybe I should add, I did kind of like the thought of chevron. I just didn't like it at the bottom. Maybe a chevron, tiny chevron.
Over the top, that would bring in the background a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why I'm thinking chevron. Oh my goodness, I'm totally off tonight. I didn't even process the background, like the concept. I just was like, I'm in a chevron mood. Why am I in a chevron mood? Clearly, I'm in a chevron mood. Oh my goodness. It's a long week, y'all. But it's Friday, just in case you guys didn't know. It's Funky Frill Friday. We should make that a thing. Funky Frill Friday. And I turn it into a country song. What?
I'm trying to think of what else there is.
So, Gal, do you think it's more and just a little headache inducing and dizzy when they go back and forth? Yeah, when they just go back and forth on the audio instead of penning it. It's great when it would back and forth with whomever spoke. Now it just stays on one person. We can try it back when it goes with it when whoever speaks. Should I try that really fast?
If you unpin it, maybe right now where we're so far in the process, we're just kind of things are happening.
We just won't talk over. Yeah.
Name that reference. Did you get it?
Sorry, I missed it. No, I say it again.
Things are happening over dinner. Maybe if I rapped it, you would get it.
Yeah, because I'm not getting it. Somebody else in the comments. Give them a minute. Give them a minute. They might get your commentary.
My geeky joke.
They might get it. Any takers? Say it again.
Well, I don't even remember which word I was saying. I said things are happening over dinner.
Huh.
If I was in the room where it happened.
Cynthia said Hamilton. Okay. Yeah, you definitely needed to rap.
I'm not a rapper, guys. Sorry.
I was like, what? Yeah, but oh, good stuff.
I ain't no Lin-Manuel Miranda. Sorry, guys.
Too funny.
That is my main, what I listen to at work when I'm like, Aaron talks so loud and sometimes it's really hard to block him out. So that's like my main thing. I'll like blast Hamilton in my ear so I can concentrate.
I can't listen to music when I work. My husband's always surprised by that. He's like, I just
He
can't.
constantly has headphones in.
He does. He listens to music when he works. It helps him focus. It doesn't help me focus.
Oh, yeah, it does for sure. For me.
And I already move at a certain speed. Like I stay at a certain speed all day long, right? Well, naturally, unless I'm tired. I'm not saying that I'm like moving on overdose, but the problem with music when I listen to it, it influences my mood. And so if the music slows down, I feel myself slow down. And if it picks up, I feel my body pick up, you know? So I'm just
maybe that's why I like Hamilton, because it's like this fast beat and you can kind of hunker down.
Yeah. But then I feel like I focus on the words instead of like the words that are happening, the thoughts that are going in my head. I need to hear
maybe
myself.
Once you've listened to Hamilton like 700 times, then maybe you
don't listen to the words anymore.
Yeah. Or they're a part of you, I guess.
Amy's like, I'm just going to drop them now myself. I'll just wrap them myself.
Nobody wants to hear that.
We do. We do. We do. Hey, Deetra, how are you? Glad you joined us. Finally got home, she said. It's Funky Frill Friday, Deetra. I don't know what it means, but it sounds good. It's like, I'm trying to think what color I should do that in. I'm very limited what's in this pack.
Your chevron? What about the green?
Why did you do green again? Green? It's just really close to this green. So I'm just trying to decide that there.
Yeah. I'm not saying you're wrong, Gail, but I probably am not going to make another squirrel.
What did
it
she
probably
say?
Would look better. She said it would look better probably in like a craft.
She already cut 2 arrows, Gail. She can't cut another one. I think it's the green that's kind of blending a little.
Is it? Well, look, I can do this. What do you think of that?
Sorry, you got to keep talking for it to stay on you.
Oh. La 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 la.
But I can't laugh. Okay, go.
Okay. How's that stripe going for you? But I don't really like the stripe in the green. What do you think?
I don't know. What do you guys think? Use a white pen and outline it a little, Helen. All right.
Oh, thank you. I actually have a white pen. Let me go grab it. Leslie just wrapped. No, that's not happening.
I do kind of like the stripe too. I don't know. It just adds a little bit more. I don't know.
My concern with the stripe is, what am I going to put on the other side to balance it? Or do I need it to be yellow?
You could do striped trees. They don't have to be green trees.
I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. Do you see the yellow? What do you think of that?
No, I wish there was just one more color in your trees. It's instead of only the 3 tones that it has.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to add stripes on the opposite page to balance it. Yeah, is what Gail was saying too. Well, if you guys are just joining us, we're actually working on a sketch challenge. So of course we're extending that challenge to all of you guys. And don't forget, when you post a layout, to do hashtag create with Kiwi Lane, whether that's in the community, on your pages. That way we're going to pick winners every month from everything that was shared. So make sure to use that. And those are for $25 gift certificate. We're going to pick 3 winners. So definitely be joining us in this sketch challenge. This back and forth thing is confusing me. I don't know what you guys are seeing and what we're seeing, etc. I don't know about this, guys.
Well, except that, I mean, I think like though you're seeing enough of it that I think you can kind of catch on. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
No, I need your guys' input to tell me if that's true or not, because I portray things different than you guys are portraying it. I don't know
what if I do
happened.
that? Like put a tree over here. I don't like that.
I think it's cute. You don't like it?
Well, maybe the smaller tree.
Well, technically, the tree would be bigger than your squirrel, but I don't get too lost in it. I don't get lost.
I just don't like that. I don't. Okay. I don't.
All right. Follow your gut.
Are you? How's yours looking, Susan?
I'm just looking at yours, not mine.
Well, I'm gonna stop.
Why you don't scrapbook with people? You don't get anything done. You just sit and chat and just talk. And no, just kidding. The hashtag, Cynthia, is create with Kiwi Lane, right, Amy? Create with Kiwi Lane, right? Is that what it is?
Well, see, when you said that, I thought it was Kiwi Share, so I don't know.
Just do both. No, just kidding. I'm pretty sure it's create with Kiwi Lane.
Susan. She'll check that one for sure.
It's create with Kiwi Lane. It's the one that they're going to be looking for. Danny, that's the tree she had from Wilderness. I think the taller tree is cuter too.
Maybe I have to ink it. I always say that. If I don't like it, ink, then I won't like it, but.
Okay, I think I finally figured out what pattern I'm gonna do my chevron in.
Yeah.
So
Which one?
this is the only option I have left, and it's just a little scrap of paper that I have. It's like a flower print, but it also has this like black stripe on the back. So I figured I'll trace it out and try both because I can flip it and then make a final decision. Yeah, because I already used stripe here, green here, blue, and that's it. Like this, there's not any other options in this paper pack. I wish they had like this darker blue. That would be pretty. They do have the darker blue, but it's like a bicycle pattern. So that's not gonna work. But yeah. Okay, so I think it is focused on you. What are you doing with your pencil?
What?
Oh, I think the screen's on you. Or are you
Oh,
frozen?
I see you.
Oh, then I don't know what I see.
Losing your mind?
I don't know what I'm seeing. I think I need to stop and eat my cookie.
Yeah.
I need a
Get
little.
you need those calories to get your
Yeah,
energy up.
I need the fuel. I do. I'm definitely gonna need that. Oh, before I ink it, I'm gonna test it. So that, or it's that. Dang it. Not a fan of either. I feel like tonight is a test and try tonight. That is the theme for tonight.
Yeah.
It's all about testing, trial and error here. Because that doesn't stand
real.
out. Well, tonight it is. It is real. We all go through our seasons for sure. Oh, that is not working. Okay, what about, look at this. I just found this other scrap. Red polka dot. Maybe
But
I'll
you're
just go-
also, you're using scraps of paper, which is harder. Like using like especially the Kiwi kits are just so much easier when you have the paper that goes well together. So you're kind of in that different groove or whatever.
Right.
I don't know.
Again, that's what you get for making do with what you got. No, I'm just kidding. I think I'm going to do that one. I'm going to try that now. Oh, boy.
Also real.
Yes, this is true. I actually did a video of us decorating the porch, and my kids were like, Mom, does everything have to turn into a life lesson? And I was like, I guess so. I guess so. Oh, I was going to show, and I'm tracing on top of it here. So for anybody that's just joining and wants to take a picture of the sketch that we're doing and kind of create along with us, if you're feeling in the mood, it's never too late to start a project. It really isn't. So simply just pull out your things, see what's inspiring you. It is really fun to kind of see your version of a sketch and my version of a sketch.
They're very, very different.
Yeah. And it's different too, because it's different mood, you know, it's like got a different mood to it too.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking we need another giveaway out there, Amy. Mindy.
Every time she calls me Mindy, guys, we're doing another giveaway.
This is true.
Kiwi Lane with GoPro.
Anyone figure out why we switch up names? Someone research that for me really fast so I can understand what's happening. Why do we call other people's names? When I was growing up, people would just call me Sarah. I don't know why. They would call me Sarah.
You have a sister named Sarah?
I do, but people that didn't even know my sister named Sarah, they didn't even know her, would call me Sarah. And I'd be like, nope, my name's Susan. And they're like, oh, okay. You know, like you could sometimes call people and they're like, nope, that's not my name. Or they just don't tell you that you just called their name wrong. Like you're like, anyways. So I don't know what that's about either, but I always thought that was interesting because I do have a sister named Sarah.
And you have a sister-in-law, Sarah, right, too?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Just making sure I'm not losing my mind.
Right. And so, yeah. I don't know the reasoning behind it.
So
Betsy wants to
Betsy,
know. Yeah.
oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying Betsy wants to know.
Oh, yeah. I really like it. I would say overall, I prefer still printed like from Persnickety or Costco, but it is really nice for these times when you're just not planning ahead and you all of a sudden need pictures and stuff, or, you know, when I want to have smaller prints and stuff and I need to reprint stuff. So I enjoy it, and I think it's definitely worth its value. I would say though, like, you know, I just printed 300 pictures the other day, and I would never want to have to do that on this printer.
Well, they kind
I
of
guess
fold a little. Did you notice that? Like they fold a little bit.
the selfie ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, look,
No.
you definitely see it then poking up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say, definitely not something you replace your normal way you print.
I'm gonna turn this picture down a little. Yeah, I love to have myself on hand too. Because when I have deadlines for Kiwi clubs to get those samples done,
Yeah, you
it's
don't have
coming
time
really.
to run to somewhere.
Yeah.
Or wait for Persnickety to ship it to you. Well, you would if you planned ahead, but let's face it, that just doesn't always happen.
It does not always happen.
Sometimes like you're like, oh, I need it in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like I did today when I printed these.
I usually put I like Costco's prints, but I don't go there. I know you can get them shipped to you, I think, right?
Yeah, and actually what was kind of cool is I just printed like 300 and it was going to be like $50 when I was going to pick it up from the warehouse.
Wow.
I was like, you know what? I just don't have time. And so I did the ship to me, which I've never done before, and it lowered it to like $32. So much cheaper when you ship it.
Huh.
What do you think of that blue tree in there?
Yeah.
Does it need more blue? Like, should I do a little blue?
What's green under your photos?
Oh. Border.
I'm not sure you need it there. I feel like that's that clean strip across the bottom actually
Kind of off puts it.
Well, it just makes your whole pictures come into focus.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you going to do that small tree? Are you going to add that on the right?
I just was thinking maybe a blue tree would look cute there. Because then it's pulling in these blue. I just don't know if it's needed.
Why not? When you question it, just add another layer. That's what I always say. Just add another layer. Throw it in.
Okay.
Which is why I'm going to throw a chevron over here. And balance that effect.
Thank you, Debbie and Nikki. That's so nice. Yeah, Betsy, I love my dream box. It's pretty awesome. Although I still have a hard time sometimes putting everything away. And so then all of a sudden, like I'm in a meeting with this massive mess behind me. But it is nice that you can fold it all up and everything. I do miss though, like this is the first time I've scrapbooked since like not on my dream box since I've got it. And it's kind of nice to have the room to spread out on the kitchen counter.
I was about to say the space, yeah. Because
well, and like normally on a day like this, like my family would be home. And so I like to be able
Right.
to scrapbook with them around me, so I'm not like hidden in a little room. But I still love the fact that it keeps it all
Right.
organized and really contained.
Did you literally fit most of your stuff in there?
Yeah.
Or you got your closet full still?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's a mix of like office stuff in there too, though, because I have a home office. I work at home some days, and so.
Right. But I'm just thinking, remembering when we went through all your stuff, right? The first time.
I have a really pretty little white cabinet, the one that you have. That I think yours is a different color, but
Right.
I have like a buffet that's full as well.
Okay.
So
I'm like, I don't know. I remember all your stuff, Amy. So.
But I got rid of a lot more since we went through my stuff.
Gotcha.
I did get rid of a lot because I think the more I became confident in my crafting and what I liked, the easier it was to say, I am never going to use those brads. I kept like a little tiny bit, but I'm like, that's just not something that I enjoy. So if you don't enjoy it, get rid of it. And I really just like paper. I mean, I really do. That's what my favorite thing is. And so I have a lot of paper still, but
I think when you get confident that it's not necessary, do you know what I mean? Like, and that's really hard because for a while, the industry definitely went through more of that trendy, like just kind of add all the little things. But then when you start to realize, I always define it as I'm a lazy scrapbooker because I'm always like, I want to get up and go find the little things, but sometimes I'm in the mood, and I definitely love a little texture.
Yeah, and some people like Audra, she adds these things to her layouts, and it's adorable, absolutely beautiful. But I just am too lazy to do. Yeah, a lot of people do, and I don't
know if lazy is the right word. It's just how I define it. I'm not sure it's lazy. I think it's more. I don't know what the right word is, to tell you the truth. I'll have to process that more.
Yeah, you're probably right. I do think there's a level of laziness, at least in my like, is it really worth getting out the punch and the thingy and the thingy?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I actually think it's more, I just don't feel like it's needed. Because if I felt like it was needed, I would go through it. But I'm like, I'm really happy with it. I'm fine. Do you know what I mean? With it out. With not. So then I just don't do it. But when I feel like it does need it, then I'll process it and go for it.
Hey, Susan.
Yeah.
I win.
Son of a gun. How is this possible? Because I'm dealing with the Zoom.
It's true. I don't have to do that. Hey, Judy has an answer for you.
Oh, okay. Judy, according to an investigation in the journal Memory and Cognition, misnaming is actually a sign of love. Misnaming happens within social groups, families, or other groups. Our brain uses a filing systematic network where related or simulated information is stored next to each other. When your brain is looking for one child's name, it may accidentally pull the wrong. There you go, Amy. I love you. Thank you, Judy. I love Mindy too.
I think that's the point, though. We hold a similar location. Yeah. Although she's your best friend. She's pretty awesome. Let's see. I always look at these stickers and I'm like, I want to use them, but they just never work. Do you do that? You're probably confident enough.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm like, I just cut a sticker out and then I put it back and I like, well, what else could I use? And I'm like looking at this whole sticker sheet and I'm like, I got to use something. And, but it's just not right. Like, I'm like, is that what I want to say for this page? I feel like maybe I should be pointing out the word love. So not only is it a try and tested today, it's love. Love is the word of the day, I think, too. I love you.
What do you think of this thingy on it? I don't know what this is. Is this wood or chipboard?
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's from the June Kiwi Club kit.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it.
Put it down. Bring it down over your photo a little. I kind of like that.
Yeah, that's cute. How did you adhesive this, miss?
Liquid adhesive. Do you have liquid adhesive?
Somewhere.
You could add a little, do you have enamels? A little enamels in your sun would be cute.
Yeah, I do.
Like
That
around
is
the
that's one of my favorite tools other than paper is enamel dots.
No, I'm not going to keep this circle bigger than my page. I would trim off the edges, but I'm still not happy with it. It's so much effort, more effort when you're not working with paper that is friendly. I feel like it beats me up. Sometimes the paper is like not as friendly.
I have something called tacky glue. Is that the same thing as liquid glue?
Tacky glue, I mean, as long as you're, just don't put it on the bottom part where your pictures are. You should be fine.
Okay. Found another one, but it doesn't have a label, so. Yeah, I like the dream box because it has these little pocket things that you can put all your stuff in, which is kind of cool. So this making memories thing. So I've said it before, but I inherited a ton of stuff from my mom. So a lot of stuff, like I have absolutely no idea what the actual use of it is or what it is. I just know that this looks like it's probably a good one, making memories.
Oh, I'm sure it is if it's making memories. Yeah, if you added liquid adhesive.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking.
Why
for
did you
something.
put the green circle in the center of the bigger circle?
I don't know yet. I haven't processed that corner yet. I don't know what I was just looking for layers. But I feel like I might need to pull up a butterfly or something up there. But
yeah, I don't know. I think maybe that's what's throwing me off is I don't know. What if you did like a heart, another heart up there or something? I don't know if
I really feel
like
like I need more solids. Like I don't feel like this is standing out, and I'm really kind of sad that it's not standing out more. The umbrella, because I kind of wanted that to be a little bit more. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't even know it was there. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, upside down is super cute.
So there's just little things like that that are just feeling a little disconnect for me. And then I'm thinking like maybe like I love giveaways. We should do another giveaway. I love giveaways.
Were you visiting the Liberty Bell?
We did go visit the Liberty Bell. Yeah, that's other pictures though. I do
Oh,
have
okay.
pictures.
Debbie was saying that maybe you could use that, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's another set of pictures. I know part of me thinks
off in the background.
I should have just kept on to hold on to these pictures and designed a really cute paper to go with it.
Yeah.
Because I could do that.
Anytime you have a great idea, I think that.
Well, you don't see red with purple often. Like it's just not, something that you see. But there's something fun about that purple umbrella being in with the red. But
yeah.
I don't have any paper that has purple and red in it. So again, making do with what I got.
I decided to add a little yellow on this side. What do you think of this sky?
Yellow on the, sign.
Then I could put like Ponderosa State Park right there. Or does that block it too much? Is that too big? I could do this little wilderness geotag.
I think that would be cuter. What do you guys think? I think the smaller one.
I love this shape. I love it, but I do think it might be too.
Yeah, it's a little like what happens is your mind goes there, like your eyes go there, you know.
I want to balance, but yeah, it may pull too much.
All right, guys. Wow. I think I like that a little bit better. Trying to see how I think that should go. All right. Well, I kind of wish you were here, Amy, so that you could journal in my spot. Because Amy's got amazing handwriting and
You're so nice.
you know, it's true. So, you know.
I just found these pens that I really like. I mean, I buy pens like chocolate. I love pens. And they're called Tool, T-U-L. And I just love my handwriting with them. And it's just a simple black, but it's really cute.
Where are you getting them from?
Amazon.
They're called T-O-L?
T-U-L.
T-U-L. Is it fine point or is it like calligraphy? Yeah. It's a fine point?
So yeah, like there is kind of how it prints. So
yeah, I think the smaller one too on yours.
This Ponderosa. I always hate that. Like, did I spell it? I don't know.
Sorry, we're having trouble playing this video. Why is it saying that?
I don't know. I can see you. It's still moving.
Oh. Maybe I'll refresh it.
Laura, try Uli pens. So I just bought some, just reminds me because I bought the brand. I just bought these gel crayons for my kids and they're super fun, but that's by Uli. So I love the brand. I'll have to try their gel pens.
All right, guys. I feel like I need some help on my page. So, you know, because it's Funky Frills Friday. I'm thinking like it needs something up here is my thoughts. And then of course, yes, I'll trim this down to compensate for that. What do you think, butterfly? Just kind of up in the wind there.
That's cute.
Well, maybe what if I did, now that I'm looking at it, what if I did like a heart focus up here?
Yeah.
Because it is have. What if I did the heart and a butterfly?
What if you did the heart and not the green?
Okay, there's too many hearts on this side, though. They're heavy. So I'm going to have to move this heart. Too heavy on the right side. So not only is there the 3 rule or the balance rule as far as colors and patterns, but you definitely want to watch for heaviness too.
Yeah.
Like too heavy on the right side or the left side. Oh. Yeah, I keep looking at these stickers thinking something. There's got to be something here. Recorded, that's kind of cute. Another alarm.
What did you think with the Yes, it keeps going off. I keep wondering if it's my car. Someone break it. You know, I think alarms are kind of funny. People ignore them because you're just like,
Yeah.
like they just happen. I don't know anybody who runs out there to double check. What were you saying with the enamel dots? Explain your thought process there.
Oh, so like on your, like say this is your sun, right? And you know how like the center of the sun is like an open space. I was thinking you could do like a enamel, like 1, 2, 3, like kind of like inside there, kind of following it. Like just add like a little texture there.
Yeah, that'd be cute. So I think, yeah, that color looks good. I have all my stamps mixed in with my enamel dots because I don't have a lot of stamps, and so
Oh, gotcha.
I needed somewhere to go. But
Yeah,
I love stamping, but I don't do it well.
I'm not a big stamper. I love tool pins. I'm gonna have to really try those, I think.
Yeah, I really love them.
I'm gonna have to learn to love my handwriting first, though.
Yeah. Do it, Susan.
I know. Now Amy's being a Susan.
Oh gosh, a big windstorm's coming in, which is amazing because hopefully that means the smoke will clear.
Yeah, I know a lot of you guys need rain. Definitely should be praying and fasting for that. It's kind of getting out of control.
What do you think of that? I did 4 because I felt like 3 wasn't working, but
yeah,
normally
that's
I don't go above it.
Yeah, that's cute. And then maybe put one on your right side underneath your journaling or something. Or like you could put one on the point of that arrow. Like sometimes I'll do that, just like at the right point of the arrow, and then it just kind of adds a little bit of a dimension.
Yeah.
Okay, green butterfly, Susan. Green butterfly.
Do you have enough green paper to do it?
I'm looking. I know I have a piece somewhere. Oh. Yep, there it is. Okay, so I have the sheets. I got plenty. Hello, green. It's so bright. It's fun though. I could try adding another. I feel like today is, we're giveaway, Amy, giveaway. Okay, let me think too.
I just keep wanting to add more because I'm like, we're talking, so I might as well keep doing something else.
I wanted to do my cards, gosh dang it. But that's okay. I'll have to finish my cards on my own. Giveaway. All right, name this template.
What?
You ready?
Yep.
Ready? Okay, hold on. First person to name this template wins an a la carte. Hold on. That one's too easy. Hold on. So it has to be the name of the template. Hold on. Maybe they just seem easy to me, but all right, here it goes. I need some washi tape. Hold on. Or I'll just, here, I'll cut a piece of paper. Okay. You don't have to do the number, just what set is this in? Name this template. First person that we see. Okay, guys.
If I say
Tammy,
it, can I get
I don't think that that's how it works. Sorry, I'm trying to read Tammy's comment. Can you read Tammy's comment?
Yeah, I walked away. I know she's trying to scrapbook, but she's helping her grandson cut out a turtle. He's doing a little card, so that's really cute.
Hold on.
I think Cynthia got it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Cynthia got it. Sorry, my
She's the first one I'm seeing with it. Yep, Cynthia.
Okay. All right, Cynthia, congrats. Email support at kiwilane.com. It was Elements, you guys. Just so you know. So they're making cards together? Sorry, I missed that because my audio started to
she was trying to scrapbook, but her grandson needed help. And so they're making cards together. That's fun.
Oh,
she's helping him.
I'm glad.
Oh, a card for his stuffed
pictures?
animal? That's so cute.
Oh, how thoughtful. How cute.
Something I love about kids is how their stuffed animal is like the most important thing to them in the world. I don't know when they grow out of that, but I hope it's not anytime soon.
The moment it started like getting holes in, I'm like, honey, it's time to throw this away. No. And I'm like, yes, it's time to throw it away. No.
When my twins were little, they have these Saint Bernard stuffies, and I would have to wash them every once in a while, and they would just stand by the washing machine bawling while I washed them. It was awful.
Everybody likes a bath. Come on.
Yeah.
Mary, Cynthia won. Yay to her winning. All right, guys. So you're done?
Yep.
You finished your layout? Here, I'm going to spotlight you so we can get a real good look at it.
I don't have any adhesive glue. Mine are all dried up. So it's not actually glued on. I'll have to figure that out.
Oh, so technically you did not win. Just for the record.
I'm going to put a little adhesive on that arrow. Now it's done.
Okay, move it to the left so we can see. It's a little off screen.
Oh,
that's cute. Did you doodle in the middle of the belly of that squirrel? Did I miss that?
The what?
What did you do? Is that paper in the middle? Oh, it's paper. Or did you doodle?
Yeah, it's that's where I cut this hole out of the background paper. Well, when I lifted it up, it probably didn't
the background
show.
paper. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, that took me a minute. The front of the background paper. Got it.
Yes.
Yes.
It was fun. What did you guys think of two people scrapbooking at once?
Next time, maybe it will let us do the thing. I don't understand why it didn't. I'll research it. I'll
never
educate
worked for
myself
me, so
again.
it might be my phone.
Which would be weird. Yeah, because remember you said that you couldn't get it to work the other day for you, and I was like, oh.
Well, because I wanted to be able to do it when I was doing it by myself, where I could bounce between myself and the phone, and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, I mean, you could do the spotlight. You just have to get up. You just have to manually do it. Well, it doesn't do it when it's 2, but it did it when it had 3. So one time what I did was, we're just talking about this. You guys might find it interesting. Who knows? So I put my laptop and then my iPad on and then my phone on. And because that's why I came logged back in on this one as a third person, because maybe there's something to do with not 2, but maybe once you hit 3. But yeah, and it didn't seem to like that still. Anyway, so I still have the other one logged in, but it just still doesn't. And I got. So yeah.
So go back to you. I want to see yours.
Oh, sorry. Yes. There you go. Get back to me.
Not yet.
Let's see. There, it should be good now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So are you gonna write on your layout, Susan?
I'll have Madison write on it.
So your grandkids
can't
will read that and think that's grandma's handwriting. It will be grandma's
No,
handwriting.
knock it off. If that's the case, then I have Gail's handwriting in my album. I have your handwriting in my album. If I'm scrapbooking with someone that can handwrite, I'm like, hey, so this is what I want to say on my page. I'll pay you a penny for every word.
I'll take you up on that.
A penny for every word. How about a cookie? I'll give you a cookie.
Yes, I will definitely do that. You are coming to visit in a couple of weeks.
November, correct.
Oh, months.
Not a couple
Whatever.
weeks. In November is when our yearly meeting will be. Yeah,
It'll be like we'll blink and it'll be here.
it will. All right, guys. Should I put this on the umbrella over on the other side, or should I just let it be? That's all I'm at too. And then I'm done too. I'm definitely lingering. I think I'm extending this probably longer than it needs to be. But that's what happens on Funky
Wow,
Show.
we're almost hitting 3 hours.
Right. I know. I think it's because we're chatting so much. You guys are awesome. I guess I could pass to the next person who guessed correctly. Exactly. Why? Oops, can I pass to the next person who guessed correctly? Cynthia's saying. I don't know. Did you see her comment?
Oh, I think because she's saying she guessed twice, but I don't think there's a problem with that. I think that's fine, Cynthia.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, we
really
don't have a rule.
Laura, she's there right now. Just send the cookies. She said she'll send cookies when you visit.
Okay.
Just kidding. I think it's November 16th.
Yes, November 16th. Which is crazy. It's literally just right around the corner.
Yeah.
Which is great. Literally right around the corner. I know. Is anybody else wondering how Halloween's going to happen this year? Like I
Well,
saw
LA
really
banned
funny-
it and everybody flipped out.
What'd you say?
LA banned trick-or-treating and everybody
Oh, really? I didn't
flipped
read
it.
that. Oh, I did not read that.
But so I think they reversed it, but still, that's kind of crazy.
I
I
guess
just
if
think-
if you don't want to, then you just maybe turn off your light on your porch,
just
right?
Turn off your light. It's not a big deal. Like nobody's going to be mad because people aren't participating. If you don't feel comfortable, turn off your light. Totally,
Yeah.
totally good.
You can still keep 6 feet. We could do like throw it in the bag. Like you stand, there's a tape, and I'll toss it, you catch it.
Imagine, that'd be so fun. Jen shared a picture with us where it had like, I don't know, like 20
Tube.
feet
Yeah. I saw-
of tube. You just have to wait at the bottom of the steps.
It was really actually kind of funny. It made me laugh. Lighthearted for sure. But okay, so I'm gonna add some adhesive around this. I'm out of it. Oh,
Before you
where's that?
attach those, I would cut your circle off so you can see it in its entirety.
Oh, I need the edges though to cut it off.
Yeah. No, you can just
Usually
use your paper cutter
True.
and extend the. What if you brought it lower down so it didn't feel like it was like it's just on top? What if it was extending over the pink?
Like that? Like that?
No, like lower.
Like all the way?
So it kind of felt like it was more a part of that. Yeah, like that. I don't know, I
More to
kind of
feel
like that.
up here. I'm gonna have more to feel. What did I do with that green thing? It feels like a big empty spot.
Yeah. But it does feel more cohesive when it's like that.
Maybe with that
That's
twirl
cute.
too.
Helen said her son's going to be a Ghostbuster and she's going to be a ghost.
Oh, cute.
Oh, you're going to get a ghost for his little sister. That's really cute.
Do like a cluster like that. I like
That's
clusters.
cute. That way you can get another umbrella in.
Yeah,
Ooh,
but I
I
kind of
like
think
that.
maybe that's too much. I don't know. Oh my gosh, Susan, come on.
What if you cut your umbrella out of that X paper? Do you have more of that X paper?
More of the stripe paper. I could balance the stripe. I do have the X paper too, though. Did you see the video guy used it? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, attached to his railing. Yeah, that's what she said, Laura. Puts their bucket under it to catch it, which the kids would die. Like, I know my kids would just think that is just the most creative, fun thing in the world. They would just probably go back to that house like 20 times.
My kids would want to be like, they'd want to be giving out the candy.
I know, they would be like, can we pass out the candy instead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed. Yes. I haven't heard of anyone else. I don't know. I haven't given it much thought, but it's literally going to be here before we know it. So
My son wants to be something spooky this year. I'm kind of sad. I'm like, when did you stop being the cute little boy? He wants to be a ghost or something. And I'm like, nope, you're too young. I'm going to say no this year.
Oh, wait. What about the whole like haircut? Let them choose.
Yeah, I don't care. I love Halloween. I'm not going to let him ruin Halloween.
I'm not going to let you ruin it for me.
I'll let him pick something he likes. It's not a ghost.
You're too funny.
Like he wants to be one of those creepy ghosts, like the Scream ghost.
Right. No.
And
yeah, that's a little weird for a 5-year-old, for sure.
He's 7.
Okay.
But yes.
7. That's right. I guess I'm going to just leave him at 5.
Okay.
Because that's the time frame we left.
Yep. Oh, that's cute.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Or should I do the umbrella the other way? Because I have this one upside down. Or maybe I should turn this one.
I think you keep, maybe you turn the one on the left.
Okay.
No, but that's cute. I don't know. You could have that little thing going down into into the text stuff. So that's still really cute. Oh, that stands out a lot better.
Yeah, it's kind of a focal point for sure. Kind of want it centered though. There we go. All right, guys. You hanging out? You guys having fun? I never know. Sometimes I'm like, I think we can't end on 3. We need to end on 4 giveaways. 2.
Yeah. Especially like you guys have stuck with us for a long time. You guys are awesome.
Definitely is hanging out. I think
Is that Lacey or you?
What? Right here?
Under the celebrate today.
That's Lacey.
Okay, I thought it was, but I wasn't sure.
Let's chat more in my crops or something, because you're like typically our trip, mine are like 3 hours.
I think mine are like an hour and a half. I can go pretty quick. Especially with sketches, because you can.
Yeah, the sketches are easy if you're not dealing with Zoom and processing.
Yeah. It is
Why
kind of
it's
nice
so
when you don't have to deal with it. Hey, Kristen. Yeah, we're still on. We're just chatting.
We're just still here. Oh, do you guys want me to do my cards? I guess, Amy, if you want to go, you can.
Yeah, my kids will be here in a minute, and that'll just be chaos. So.
It'll just be chaos. It'll be good though, chaos.
Yes, it's a happy time. Yeah, I will head out, but guys, I really appreciate you joining us, and thank you for all your tips and advice. It was fun.
Okay, hold on. Let's do one more. Let's do one more back and forth for our layouts. Hold on. Just 2 seconds. I'm going to finish cutting my umbrella and then we'll do a back and forth on these. Okay, I won't ink it though. I'll come back and ink it. Oh, we got to do one more giveaway. Amy, we got to do one more giveaway.
Okay, what brand of paper am I using? Anybody remember?
That was, oh, I do remember, because we made a kind of a commentary about it.
Yeah, we did. We talked about it.
Yeah. What is the brand of paper that Amy used?
Okay, can you go back to me, because my kids are ringing the doorbell? Yes, Nancy.
Okay,
right.
sounds good. Doodlebug. Yes, Nancy Wellman, please email support@kiwilane.com. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna remove spotlight. All right, Amy's, mine. Did it show? I think it showed. If not, we'll post pictures.
Yeah, I'll take a picture in the morning.
All right, take care. See you later.
All right, thanks guys. We'll talk later. Bye.
Bye. I know, they're really cute. They turned out so cute. Do you guys want to finish my cards with me? I wasn't looking at the commentaries. You don't have to. It's probably long enough video. I think I'm done though. I'm gonna have to add my journaling. I'm excited. We'll post the sketch challenge for anyone that did not possibly do it. And then again, when you share, just make sure to do hashtag create with Kiwi Lane so that we can do get entered into the monthly giveaways on that. So let me add a little pop-up to this. Well, good, Nancy, go downstairs and craft. Come on. If you guys got woodland creatures, then you guys want to pull those out, because I'm telling you, these cards are so much fun. So much fun to make. I'll turn that up a little. Yeah, little woodland creatures are a lot of fun. Sure, let's do cards, Nikki says. Oh, this page was a work in progress. I actually don't think it was the page. I think it was the Zoom that gave me a little anxiety. So, and it's done. I mean, ish. But I really am surprised I couldn't use more of these stickers, but I just don't think any of them work. A lot of them talk about home and maybe the world. I could put maybe the world on here just because we were traveling. Necessary, not necessary? What do you guys think? And just walk away, Susan. You're good. Just walk away. Not sure about that. I don't want it to stick. I'm gonna process. I'm gonna sleep on it. And I'll come back. Okay. So on these little creatures, woodland creatures, I gotta put all this away though really quickly. So if you missed the live from earlier today, I'm just using up my scraps of paper and the free printable. And we made this one, and I did not add that on. We'll go back. I ended up making this one after the live, so I wanted to give you a close look at that. And here, hold on, I gotta clean up these other scraps papers over here. I'll just toss them on the floor right now for a minute. So aren't those just adorable? So I love the color palette on that. And Mary actually designed that skunk. I think I'll send it to her. Or not send it to her, just in case Mary listens to this. You like the world there? Well, I'll go back and process that. Then I also made this one as well. I got all of those. And then I did these ones, but I still want to finish the rest of my printables, which I have those still to do. So a couple of cards, and I'm gonna have quite a bit of cards done actually. So I was showing earlier that you can actually make them up if you wanted to before, right? And then, sorry, I'm trying to clean up the ones I don't need. And then just add the little printable or something, you know, specifically I was using the quirky one, those two from the quirky one, or like in this case, I just used it on the belly of the beast. No, I'm just kidding. Super fun. That was super cute. And okay, I think I'm cleared up enough for this project. Maybe. All right. I gotta find my little creature. There they are. I put them away. I gotta get them back out. So my woodland creature pieces, I gotta get those back out. And I really am only pulling on scraps of paper to make these cards. Well, and then the white cardstock for the base, right? So technically I'm using those too. Okay. So what should I do next? That's just so fun though. They just make you smile. I feel like that's just something we can use right now. All of us. We need to just make some cards and start sending them to people so that we can brighten things up a little. All right. Okay, here I am going to I ended up making this one, and I did it as a giveaway, so I need to finish the card base for this. I'm trying to think what I could do. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Brings out kind of that coral of the flowers. What other scraps do I have in here? Lots of scraps, actually. I keep finding more and more stuff. I'm like, oh, that's messy. My scrapbook get closer here. I'm not sure that's the right colors. It's not. So I could do maybe something like that. The blue, maybe I layered something with that flower. Kind of pretty. I think what other patterns I could do with the skunk, or not the skunk, the fox. I could go more, I don't know, it doesn't make it pop as much. No, I'm liking that. Okay, I'm not gonna overthink it here. So I'm gonna take my card base and I'm gonna design on top of it here on this. Yeah, Lori, scraps, seriously, lovely. It's nice to use those up. I think it's kind of the same fashion, like if you can feel like you're, I need to organize them, but that's for another week. It will just distract me at this point. So what I'm going to do is cut it at 4 1/4, my scrap, and 5 1/4, correct? I think I got that right. Nope. Let me turn that down just a little bit more. So 4 inches, 4 inches and 5 1/4. And then I just created these mats and I'm just keeping the same rhythm going, right? So I'm just keeping that same creative flow going. Kind of like this white base, use a scrap, find a big enough scrap that will allow you to do kind of like a card mat, maybe add some things. I don't feel like you always have to though. I didn't do much on those ones on purpose. I did it on purpose, just kind of give it a nice, clean, simple look. And kind of start there. I think it will be fun with this flower. I really like, maybe this girl needs, yeah. Horizontal or vertical? Horizontal, vertical. What do you guys think? Horizontal or vertical? Then I'm thinking some kind of little accent piece will be cute. Well, that would be really fun. So I could do, I don't know, horizontal, vertical here. Let's see. Right, so some kind of border. Or some kind of border. You guys like vertical? Kind of liking it maybe over here. Something like that would be cute. Cute. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. And then I'm going to take this other scrap, and it really is what's great about another, I mean, it's just beautiful about the designer templates, besides the fact that they're designing and simplify the process. But when it comes to really seriously taking advantage of your paper, you can adjust it a little, but you don't have to, like, you know, thread it through a machine and figure out, like, you can literally just line it up and cut your piece out of your scrap. So easy. And just see if it's going to work. If it doesn't, then you can always pick out another piece. We got lucky. It just happened to coincide. So I think my focus with this is, like, don't overthink it. Right? So I'll probably trim that up, actually. I could have it stretch across, but I want it to probably, yeah, I'm going to trim that up just a little bit there. On that. And then what? I'm feeling like I need a little flower, something just to pick me up on this card. I need to add the face. That's what I need to do as well. So where is my guide? I'm going to use my back of my insert to kind of see the sample here and just kind of duplicate that same effect. Let me test this on a piece of paper. There we go. Okay, so I'm just going to draw a little black nose. little eyes, and some whiskers. Like so. Sorry, when I get so focused in on that, I get really quiet. Yes, I will do a live, Lori. I'm planning, it's in the schedule for the first week of October. I plan to do it as we're talking about World Card Making Day and such. I thought, you know what, I'm gonna do, so I will definitely share how I'm planning on organize. I've organized it before. I think there's a video over on YouTube actually, where I shared previously a thought process I had, but the system that I kind of came up with is kind of similar to what I previously have done. Here, I'm trying to find it on YouTube really fast. So I'm just going over to the YouTube channel and doing a quick search. Anyways, so scraps of paper. But it hasn't lasted long, and so when a system doesn't last long, you realize that you didn't fix the issue. So it's not really life, it's not gonna, stand the test of time in that case. So I have another thought process I'm actually excited to share with you guys. I really think it's gonna help, but it's gonna take a little processing. So I'll make sure to do a live video for sure on that. So here, I got distracted, so now I gotta find that for you guys. So, let's see, scraps of paper. Too many YouTube videos. Nope, that wasn't it. Cards, packs. Oh, I'll find it later. At this point, I'm not sure what it was. I remember doing it. I don't know. Maybe I didn't do the video. Picking paper. There's a lot of picking papers on there, but I don't think that's what it's called. I don't know, guys. I'm going to have to come back to that. If anyone knows the video I'm talking about. It's like where I took lots of scraps of paper and I kind of shared, and I made a lot of cards based off of that. So I just went through my cards really fast and coordinated them kind of how I recommend for pages. And then it was just like the same thing where you could just grab a little pack and make a card. So yeah, so I will bring it up. Lori, yeah. Okay. All right, little flower, and then on to the next card. So something very simple, maybe one of the little templates, probably from one of those design kits, like hello or something. That would be super cute. Let's do that. Okay, now I need to find a scrap of pink paper. That one might work, but give me one more second to see what else I got in this pile of joy here. I don't know, something pink. I'm thinking pink or yellow. Yeah, I'll just go with this one. I think it works. You know what we could do is cut this one up and make it like a 3D little flower, which is a lot of fun. So basically with these more round flowers, here I'll show you guys. So you can trim and trace it out, right? Trace and cut it out. And then start in one of the corners and then just round in and go in a circle. Like this is really easy for like the nature flower, any of those kind of more round flowers. So you do something like that. Usually I ink the edges, the outside edges, before I swirl and cut that in. But I do like to add a little ink around the inside swirl as well. So it's not like perfect inking, but that's okay. So you could do a little pop like that, where you do it, leave it open and then do a little pop up in the middle if you want to. Something like that, that's really cute. Or we could do where you spiral it. And so you just take, like you take a pencil or something like that and just spiral the flower as well. This is really cute on like projects, like in felt. You can do it in felt, you know, for a bow tie or just different things like that. So, and I always kind of like, once I get it in, I just kind of like push. It's paper, guys. It's, you know, so it's just like you kind of swirl it and adjust it and just different things like that. So kind of want that middle piece to be just a little bit tighter. So let me just kind of go in. So good night, Cynthia. It's kind of fun. And then if it's two, you just kind of mush it. I don't stress about it too much because I always get cut another one out. But, and then I kind of just bend it back up a little so that it's not as like crazy dimensional. Something like that. It's kind of fun. And then we'll adhere it all down. Where did my heat strip go? Something really basic. I'd probably do another one now that I'm looking at it so that it's a little bit more thicker in that area. So we add the card base mat there. Add my border back. I'm gonna kind of move that to the edge. Line that up. Add our Foxy Fox on there. Move that over just a little. There we go. And usually what I do is I'll just add like a little glue dot in the center, or you could put, you know, a button down the middle if you want to, or something like that. But I just kind of add a glue dot and then kind of just push it all back in. I feel like it needs a center. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe a cute little blingy center or something like that. Just a very simple center. Okay. Cute. Cute, cute. Can you guys see that? Here, I'll bring it closer. So that's the other card on that. All right. I'm not sure how long this Zoom will go, actually, now that I think about it. Looks like it's kind of puttering in and out. You guys want to do one more? Who's with me? I guess anyone that's with me. If you guys all start logging out, then I get it. You can just tell me and I will sit here and create these. So the next one I wanted to do is, let me see here. I have like an I'll be thinking of you, which I already have an owl made up here. And I have another fox, so I could do another fox, but this one I could do the Hello Foxy. Hello, Foxy. And what I would do with this, because the other fox, I traced it out so that the sentiment was in the belly, but this one I will basically do the same thing where I just kind of trace it out now. More of the thought bubble effect here. That pencil's not sharp enough. There we go. And then I just have to find some coordinating papers. So I printed them on some neutral patterns, colors when I printed it out. And I shared that video earlier today. And we'll get a blog post up and share it again. But next week, we'll get that up. That way I can just find patterns that work for it. So I really didn't plan, like, you know, intentionally what it's going to work with. I just kind of said, well, I'll do one in blue. I'll do one in green. Because I knew something in my scraps is going to work. So now, right? So I can go to my scraps and be like, okay, what do I have that has some blue in it? This has a little blue. It's not as bright as blue. I could do something like that. No, it's not the right blue. The other one's kind of a little bit more tealish than blue, which is a shame because that's really, really cute. This one has more blue in it, but I don't think that's a big enough piece for me to back my thing up. Okay. Maybe I will just go with the teal. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that piece of paper. So if I wanted to bring in like a pattern here, I could just back it with like maybe pink or something like that. So let me grab, I don't know, see what other backgrounds I have that could possibly work. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Let's see if that stands out. It does. Okay, so hold on. Let's backtrack here. So we could do a background like this, and maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll do this one horizontal or horizontal this time, since we did the other one vertical. And then I don't even have to cut it out really. You could just do another pretty strip here. No. What do you guys think? Cute Fox, I'm still with you. Good. Just throw another border in there. Let's see. Chevron. I feel like I lose a little of that pattern. It's so pretty. I love that pattern. I'm trying to remember the layout that I did with that. I'll have to find it because it's such a cute layout. Okay, let's go with that. Let's see. Maybe I'll put the border on the top. No. So again, I don't think you have to necessarily, if you don't have, if you're not a card maker, you're like, well, I own some of the templates, but I'm not really a card maker. So you haven't really invested in the tiny borders, which for me, the tiny borders are super fun on a layout as well, just kind of like that other layout I did. But then that's what I love about the woodland creatures is that you could accomplish some cards using your scraps, but you could just stick to some of those basic designs. You don't have to add a border like I did on these last two, you know? So that's really kind of nice about it. Let me see. I feel like that needs to go downwards to make a little bit more of it show. Cute. Cute, cute. I was just trying to think. I have some Prima flowers. We're getting fancy now, guys. I told you these cards are so much fun. They kind of wake me up. They're so they're just really, really fun to kind of play with and create with. Thanks, Tammy. See you later. Right? I can't tell you how long I've had these for. but it kind of has that little bit of that slight off bright color like the paper does. So that works on that. And I just need some kind of center. So normally if I'm going to do this, I wouldn't plan to probably ship these. Most of the other ones I just kept flat because if you ship them, then you won't have as much postage. But in this case, if I'm going to start adding some of these extra embellishments that I have, go full on bling. It's kind of cute. I've had those forever too. Yay to using scraps and stuff that you have. That seems to also be the theme of the night. Make do with what you got. It's a little, it's like in your face, but there's something fun about that. I think so. Okay, so let me cut the background really quickly. Yes, that skunk is really cute. So 4 inches by 5 1/4. And then when I get down to this much scraps, I don't hold on to those anymore. I'll toss those. And do a quick little cleanup on the edges with the ink. This one I'm going to do a quick hide my pencil lines. So it kind of serves its own little purposes, but all the above. And then I think on this one, maybe I'll let that go to the edges. The complete 5 1/2 inch width there. And then we'll add the flower. Hello, Foxy. I'll put some pop-up on it. I'm already adding layers to this card, so why not? It's kind of fun. It's kind of cute. Pam, I love that you use bling. I have to be in a blingy mood, but I love, you know, it definitely brightens up a page or a layout card, whatever you're working on. So bling is a lot of fun. Do you use a lot of glitter then, Pam? Are you also like a glitter person then, if that's the case? Or just more like blingy? And this border that I'm using, this tiny border, I used sentiment on both of those. So it's the sentiment border. And then for our foxes, I actually think it's really nice that it has a little bling to it because it's like, hello, Foxy, you know, so it's got a little bit of that sassiness to it. So that's kind of fun. And then we'll try to think. Left or right? Left, because then it balances the heaviness of those two items. And the flowers are a lot bigger, but I kind of think that's fun. No glitter, just bling. Yeah, I have anxiety when it comes to glitter. Only because Mindy keeps shipping it to me. She sends me a card with full of glitter and I'm like, stop it. Because then I never, like, you know, for days, for weeks, I'll have glitter all over. I'll vacuum and it will still be there. Post office is going to start thinking, what is she mailing to her? If they haven't already. That's really fun. Okay, and there we go. Give it a little much fluff. Give it a little fluff. Hello, Foxy. All righty. Done, done, done. So I have a few more to go. So let's see, I have an owl one I could do if I wanted to just do it that way instead of creating a new one, just use what we have. I have actually I have 2 squirrels, so we might have to make 1 more squirrel, and I have this bunny one. So I'll probably just use up the ones that we created. I didn't do any for a raccoon. None of the printables are for, well, except for I could have used for the raccoon if you want to make some kind of raccoon like this. This is really cute. I'll have to think of something for it, but you could have put like party animal or something. One time we went to an expo, a show, it was way back in the day. And we were walking around the corner to go to our car, and there was this huge loud sound. And there was a little raccoon that was stuck in the dumpster and it couldn't get out, but it was going crazy. So me and my sister Emily, we found this like 2x4 and stuck it down and tried to like build a ramp that it could climb up to get out of, but it was screaming. I've never heard a little thing sound so loud. It was screaming, and then we were afraid that it was screaming for its mommy. And we were like, shoot, hurry up, fix it, like let's help it. But yeah, you want to do the owl? Okay, let's do the owl. So I actually printed this one out in green. I'm wondering if I should just make a new owl. It could be really cute, like a softer owl color. I mean, I could probably find patterns that work with that. Let me see here. There's kind of this. It's not like standing out to me. Well, that brings the blue and the green together. So technically that could work on that one. Yes, Rosa, make one for your snap frames. They're so fun. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that. So I'll take my base. And then again, we'll cut that down. Anyways, yeah, the raccoon was so loud. It was just crazy. So these owls are a little smaller, Rosa, but if you made a snap frame where maybe like you did a couple, I don't know, just off the top of my mind, I'm thinking like if you took the autumn, which has another owl in it, right? But if you designed your snap frame to be like a branch and then maybe like a leaf or something kind of, I don't know, clustered around it to kind of fill in the snap frame, you know, that could be really cute. That of course could be really cute on a page too. But yeah, I think that would be fun. Very fall too. Actually, if you did it in Christmas colors, it could be really cute. Or like Halloween colors, if you did like black, orange and stuff like that, that could be really fun. So, all right. So for this one, should we change it up a moment? Yeah, always looking to play a little. The other ones that work great for these cards are like tiny tags, right? Oh, that's my go put the kids to bed. Hold on, there we go, I'm back. My alarm just went off on my phone. They won't mind, it's Friday. Anyways, well, I'll just go with these ones. I was just trying to see if I had tiny tags out somewhere. I do, hold on, it's over here on this table. I was using it the other day and I forgot to put it back. Cute. And like we could do, you know, something like that where the tiny tag is poking down, or yeah, let me grab this one. I use the 1T a lot on tiny tags, so I'm trying to decide if I should switch it up. Right? So maybe instead of doing it in the thought bubble, we could do something like that. Can he sit on the branch on the card? Probably. Yeah, he could. Just to add a little bit more to this card. It's kind of cute. Okay, so now I gotta think about, I kind of have like this two-tone effect going on here. Now granted, there's a little brown in his beak that I've already incorporated in. So I could do something where I have brown in the mix. So here I have this brown, or I could do, just keep it that blue-green tone, which I think is kind of fun in its own way. A two-tone card, which I've noticed that's the case with some of my other cards too. So I'm going to go ahead and trace that out, and it's double-sided so we can kind of decide what color we like. Right? That's going to change up, I think, how I do I Think You. I was going to do it out of the tag, one of those tags. Like that would be cute. But I think I might do the bubble if we're going to do the tree branch. This, that could be you. So I'll cut that out. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I do the green? I guess we'll see here in a minute, or the brown. Usually when I say two-tone, what I mean by that is that it's just two colors. So what's setting the mood here is shades of blue and shades of this minty green color. So, and that's actually very, you know, fun. Sometimes it's hard to work with for like layouts. You'll see some two-tone paper lines, but it's got a very soft feel about it. So I think that's what makes it kind of, you know, have a style of its own. Let me flip it really fast. So what do you guys think? Green or the brown? And then we'll probably do, not really coming out of his mouth there. What do you guys think? Oh, sorry. Was I able to think? Yes. So he ended up, the raccoon ended up getting out. We stepped back from the dumpster and we waited for a little bit. And actually his mom did show up. And she kind of stood at the top of the little wood piece that we put in there. And then he finally figured it out, but it took him a while. We were there for quite a bit. We were hungry actually, because we were ready. We were trying to go to dinner and I was like, come on, raccoon, you got this. But that's what he gets for going dumpster diving, right? Maybe he learned his lesson. I don't know. I don't know. You guys like the green? I thought I would cut this out. I like because I'm leaning towards brown. I know, I'm trying to decide too. That's why I thought, well, maybe I'll cut this little piece out so that we can see what it looks like. Okay, so if that's kind of sitting up here, and it will be shorter, right? Something like that up here. And then let's give it a go again, should we? Yeah, I feel like his mother was yelling at him. I think he got grounded. No joke. I really do feel like she was really upset with him. Green. All right. So green. I'm torn too, guys. I'm torn too. So green. Brown. Green. Green. Brown. I feel like that green really just makes you like captures your attention. So I'll go with green. It really captures your attention, I think. The brown, you know, you've seen it done before, I guess. I don't know. There's just this is got kind of like that tint of minty brightness to it. So, and of course I'll post some pictures. That's why partially why I'm excited to finish all these cards, because I want to post a picture of all of them together. But I'm like, I gotta finish them. And my Saturday's kind of full, so I wanted to finish them tonight. So thanks for sticking with me. No pressure though. I completely understand that it's late. And but seriously, I hope that you guys are completely inspired to pull out your woodland creature set and create little cards with your scraps, because I think that's what's fun, is that sometimes these scraps that, you know, these weren't in the same kit by all means. I just combined scraps together to make a card and basically created my own collection of pattern selections together on those. And then I'm gonna do the corners and place that down. There we go. One more down. Yeah, the brown was cute too. I agree. Like I said, that was a really hard one to decide on. Trying to think, maybe we'll add a little bit, I don't know, a little extra touch up here. Trying to think, gray, maybe not. I don't think you have to. Okay, next one. What should I do next? I'm all your ears. Let's do that one. I'm all ears. I'm here if you need an ear, is what it says. So I actually designed this one again so that if I wanted to design a new bunny, which I have a bunny, so I'm just going to use what I have. But if I did want to crease and cut one out, which I think I'll do, you have to pick these up slowly, like really slowly, but I'll do another squirrel when we get to it, is that I could have, you know, placed the one, which is what the belly is made out of, and then trace that out of that, like so. So, all right, bunny, what colors do you want? Let's see. We got, ooh, kind of this pastel-y blue. It's kind of pretty. This blue with gray going on. There's kind of a lighter, I don't know, it kind of stands out on its own. I have this. It doesn't scream as much. Okay. I think you have beginnings of a whole new card book. Yes, this is true. Purple. There's something pretty about purple and gray. Oh, that's tempting. Dang it. Yeah, I could just make so many of these, guys. I'm really tempted just to use up all my scraps and only use woodland creatures, because it's so much fun that it motivates you to use your scraps. You guys have to try it. It's so much fun. And I have a lot of fun a lot of times when I design, but there's just something so fun about seeing these. I really love that purple with that gray, but I really love that light color Makes me think of like an Easter. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Ah, polka dots all the way. I know, Pam. I'm a sucker for polka dots as well. Just doesn't do the same thing there. I'm going to have to make more. And the squirrel is going to be in the wrong colors for the purple. But that's so pretty. Look how pretty that is. But that's really happy. Okay. All right, Lori and Pam, you guys spoke up. So I am going to listen to your wisdom and go with the purple. Did I run out of backgrounds? I think I ran out of my card backgrounds. I have to cut more. Hold on, I gotta find more white cardstock. I'm out on those. Okay, so, oh my goodness, I have such a mess. I'll clean it up tomorrow. 8.5 by 11, and I'm gonna go take that. Oh, this is not an 8.5 by 11. Hold on. Oh, I'm supposed to go to 11, not 8.5. I was going to 11 inch. Okay, well, we're only gonna get one card base out of it. And okay, that is not correct. Okay, just kidding. Let's start over on that. 8.5 by 11. And then we're going to go to 5.5. And then now we have 2 more card bases, which I need 3 more to finish them up, but that will get us a little further. I wonder if I have any more patterns in here that has purple in it. Purple really doesn't get used much, and it's actually kind of, there's a reason why with papers, because I feel like a lot of times, I don't know if people wear purple as often. It's not as a color that you see. This has, but it's the wrong purple. Kind of cute too. They're all cute. These little pieces of scraps of paper. All cute. Ooh, we should do a fall squirrel. Definitely, we're doing a fall squirrel. What else of patterns do I have that are, oh, see, that will work too. And what other little things do I have in there? I don't know. Sorry, I'm already planning the next card when I'm not even done with this card. They're so much fun. So much fun. Oh, I have another piece of that purple. Yeah, I don't think I have any patterns paper though. Okay, so we're just going to keep it very simple. So let me go ahead and trim that down. And again, we're going to go to 4 inches, 5.25, and like that. You know what would be cute? Hold on. I'm gonna find my dollies and see if they'll fit on this really quickly. Where are my dollies? There we are. Take one of these and place it on the card. What do you guys think? Or just alone? Again, we'll put I'm here if you need ears somewhere on it. Coming off. Kind of adds a little texture, huh? Just a little bit. kind of breaks up that's the space, the empty space in the card. Okay. Put those back. And where'd my doodle sheet go? Where did my doodle sheet go? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna do kind of like the clean one for this one. And we'll trace it again. It's so confusing to me. I just saw the fall paper and then the Easter paper, and it took me a minute. I was like, wait, what month is it? Because all of a sudden I felt very springy because of this card. I felt like we were, I don't know, it just had that springy feeling, you know? And then I was like, no, wait, it's not spring. It's coming on fall. Yes, it's coming on fall. So maybe it's a good thing that we're going to end with a fall card because we can't be confused here on that. I'm going to pop that up. And so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 3, 6, 12. On those. Yeah, the dollies, I don't use, like, you don't use them as much, but they're only, like, Kristen, you can get them at the dollar store. So just go to the dollar store and pick some up there, you know, $1 just to have on hand for the random times that you use them. It's so worth it. Just $1 on it. Move this over just a little bit. They have the big ones too, like 12 by 12 sizes. And then I also grabbed these ones. Well, my dollar store anyhow had them. And they last forever because, like I said, unless you're using them on, like, you just fall in love with them and just keep using them. But I don't know, I feel like they can last for a while. And maybe we'll just cluster with a couple cute little flowers or something. Maybe even add here. Kind of cute. Kind of soften the feel a little. That's what we'll do. Yeah, makes you want to go to the dollar store tomorrow, huh? And just see. Yep. Sometimes it hits a miss with dollar stores, so but anybody else have issues with these just glue dots in general? I feel like they're always never want to come off the way I want them to come off. Like I place it down and then I have to like end up peeling it off because it just doesn't. I'm afraid it's gonna pull the whole thing off, you know? So like I have to like kind of peel it off, I guess more for these flowers. And then it's so strong that you have to like peel it back again and be super fragile with it. Even with my buttons though, like I feel like sometimes when I push my buttons down on the glue dots too, they don't ever want, I have to still peel it. They don't want to just ever pull up with it. I feel like that's trying to pull that whole thing up there. So probably could have just used liquid adhesive, but. And that came off. Anyone else? No? No one else has a glue dot technical errors? No, I think it's really fun. More than anything, I just think a lot of these sentiments give us a reason other than like, which I shared before. So this printable We just posted it over in the group, but we'll get it up on the blog too, but not till next week. So that's why I was like, so the play to create with Kiwi Lane group, I put it over there underneath the files categories. So if you're, want something to do on Sunday or something, pull out your little woodland creatures and scraps of paper and print the printable off. Mindy did some too. So if you guys didn't get to see the cards from earlier today, you have to scroll down on this page. It's so cute. So cute. We posted an after picture, and then you can watch that live video. You can watch the replay from that video. I just want to finish them up so badly. I want to take a picture of all of them. I'll take a picture of all of them tomorrow when there's light and at least post it and share it. Okay. Wow, that was more work than anything else was. There we go. So fun. Okay, another one bites the dust. All right, so squirrels. Okay, I think we're going to make a squirrel and we're going to do one with this. I think I really want to use this somehow. So, sorry, I'm just trying to decide which of these two do I want to make the squirrel with. So to make the squirrel, I need formula. One and 5 and 2 and 4 and 3. Okay, I have all my pieces there. So we'll and adjust that here. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I really have this paper that was in my scraps. I think this would be so cute. Golly darn it. Just like with the clouds behind it and just an animal on top. Maybe I'll do that with the raccoon. It actually makes the raccoon. I think that's what I'll do. Because it doesn't, it's kind of cute with the squirrel. Kind of not the same feel though. Probably not, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. I have some of these browns. I need to see what else is in this bucket really quickly. At this point, I'm making a mess. Another mess. Some brown. So we could do some brown. You can make it whatever you want. So like this one has like patterns with the solidest, more of those solid colors. I definitely think that you kind of need to stay in that area of colors, but I'll see here. That's like cream. I guys think. Just not sure that yellow is going to make it happen. So I'm going to go with that one. Okay. So I'm going to start here. And for me on this one, I'm going to go ahead and make this part of the design of this swirl. So I'm going to detach it. Slowly so I don't ruin my paper. More than I need to. Okay. And then that's the one I'm going to take my number 1 and I'm going to trace the belly. And then let me see, what other pieces do I want with that? Hold on. I feel like I should have some more of that. I grabbed it from my scraps. Oh, I do. It's right here. Okay. Then I'll probably do the towel out of this too. Probably do something very similar. Do a light squirrel, so like yellow in that, or I could do brown in that. Probably the contrast, probably. I'm thinking so. All right. So then on the other ones, I'm just going to go ahead and trace all the pieces. I need to trace this one. I need to do the head and just part of the ears. So I don't have to do the whole thing, because that actually acts as the tail of the bird too. Okay. And now we just have to cut all our little pieces out. Good, Kristen. I made cards with my scraps, which I've shared those with you guys, but yes, there's something fun about these woodland creature cards. I'm telling you guys, so cute. And I think why they're so cute is because they just make you smile. So I can't help but think about giving them to somebody and passing that just a little bit of joy. Do you know what I mean? Just a little bit. So definitely make some cards and then give them to somebody. So I have a lot of cards I got to be handing out here. Guess when you make, 12 cards, you better be ready to hand them out. Maybe I'll set some time on Sunday just to kind of mail out cards, to dress them, mail them, all the above. I was just trying to think. My tail's going the other way. I don't know if it's gonna, we'll try it out. And then if not, I'll cut another one out. And then we'll cut our belly. So I am so intrigued. I'm telling you guys, it's so therapeutic. I can't explain to you how much these simple little cards, I don't know what it is, that's addicting. It's so therapeutic. That's why I'm finding myself sitting here being quiet, because my brain just shut down, which is so good, which is why the creative flow is so healthy for you, because it just allows your brain to take a break for a bit. And these cards, for some reason, just bring in that creative flow way faster. I don't know what it is, guys. I don't know what it is. They're just so much fun. You get lost in it so quickly. Like I find myself just escaping into making these cards. That's how I felt earlier. And I was like, man, that was really fun. I want to make the rest of them. So, and each one is so different and unique. And I think that's what's fun about it, is that you're also just, playing with those cards, designs, just kind of coming up with looks. Trying to decide if I like that. And then you got to decide if you like it. We printed it. It's a printable, Donna. It's a printable. So it's a free printable that we offer today, and we printed it off. I'll share the video, the link with you, or let me see if I can get that really fast for you guys. Well, it looks like it's already on video or on YouTube. They got it up there. So I can share that with you. Here, I just get that going. I just put it in the comments, Donna. And then over on Facebook, on the Play to Create group, if you go to the files, then you'll see woodland creatures printable. And I just put that in the link as well. So that will be kind of what you'll use. I'm trying to decide if that pen's going to show up on the dark color. I guess we won't know unless we try it out. So I'm going to draw my nose. So, and yes, I still get nervous when I draw on things. That kind of shows. Okay. And this one, it just has, you know, we did eyes that you could do them however you want, but nothing overly complicated, very simple. Don't overthink it. That one looks definitely different. I love it. I don't know. It looks like a bear to me. It looks like a bear. Okay, let me think. Looks like a bear. I don't have any browns in here. What do you guys think? I don't have any browns in my scraps. Do you guys believe that? Or I'm just missing them? I don't have many browns. I was going to do, oh, I do have like this checkered fill going on, which could be fun, I guess. Yeah. And let me see here. Well, it's not end of the world. It's not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna hear it together. And add a little adhesive. Cute. Okay. Alrighty, and am I still live? I am. Okay. And then I'll quickly turn this down. You guys getting tired? I'm getting tired. But I have one more card. Gotta push through. One more card, Susan. Come on. You got this. Feeling like I need a leaf. That's the problem. I'm like, well, just kind of put it on the card and then go back. But nope, I can't do that. I need to. I feel like maybe just something for this card, just because it's kind of, the colors are feeling a little bit more, not as bright, I guess, really. Maybe like a leaf from the autumn will kind of help it, right? Kind of just kind of poking out there. I'm sure I have some orange in here, like an orange leaf or something along that lines. With this orange, that'll work. I think I had a polka dot. Of course, I had a polka dot orange. If I had a polka dot orange, that would be better. No, I'm just kidding. Not all about the polka dots. It's not all about the polka dots. Let me see here. So we got that one or that one. And this one. I like the brighter, a little bit more bright contrast to it. I like that. So we'll just add one little thing to help this little guy along. Make him feel at home on the card. Good. Okay. And then I only have this other squirrel, which will come together. It's really going to be about what background to put him on, which is all going to be dependent on what scraps I have, right? And I mean, you can get so much more fancier with these cards, guys. And I'm almost tempted to do another batch of like more like layers, I guess. I don't know. But I think that's partially why it's so therapeutic in its own ways, because it's just kind of like the same process, right? Cut a little background, put an animal on it, do a little sentiment, but you don't have to overthink it. And they absolutely, the end result is still as satisfying. Like it's just still very satisfying. And that's super cute. I could put a little bow or something on here. Let me see. Yeah, I like the dark orange too. So I could do just a little texture. Never hurts anyone. Cute. All right, Mr. Squirrel. There's Christmas paper on the back of it. And look what's on the back of this one. Look at the patterns that are on the back of that one. And that is the beauty of using your scraps. All right, little blue dots again. How was your guys' week? An acorn one would be cute. I was thinking an acorn maybe we can use on this one. I didn't want to put any more browns with this one. It just needed, it needs more pop color. And I could even, I don't know, probably should walk away, but we could do some sketching. We're just tracing beyond this because it's blending in a little bit with that stripe, just a little bit. So maybe if we add some doodle lines around the edge. Basic, but that's just a little bit. Kind of thinking maybe just a little. Sketching there too. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Alrighty. Last but not least, squirrel. We are going to pull out autumn again. Autumn's really fun. I really like autumn. And we're going to see kind of like what you were saying, maybe the acorn with this one, right? Little cute acorn from the autumn accessory. That's also where the tree and the leaf that we just used, all of those are from the autumn accessory. So another fun accessory set is the autumn accessory set. But what background are we going to do? Oh, that's not bad. It actually brings out the orange in the plaid a little. Brings out the orange in the plaid. And then we could do, you know, that. And then where did my cream pattern go? Can I toss it on the floor? Oh, I did. Oh. And then we could do, oh, it's the same pattern that I did the other one in. Who knew? This one has yellow in it though, so maybe I need to figure out. So again, I just kind of printed these previous. Did we do a yellow acorn? It's kind of cute. I wish it was in a cream, but we're gonna work with it, what we got. Okay, so I'm gonna trace this bottom part out of the acorn. Just the bottom part though, because I don't have enough on this. And then we'll do something else for the top. And then just layer it together. So I'll just cut out this little piece. And then when it comes to the top, I'm really not going to even be perfect about it. I just want a little top there that I can add another piece on top of it. So we're going to ink just the bottom part, right? Okay. And then maybe take the brown, I'm thinking so. And I'll just trace out the top part. So I'm gonna trace out just the top of this acorn. And then when you cut out, let me detach it really fast. When you cut out this bottom part, you just start on one end and then just kind of slowly connect it to the other side. And then we'll just trace and cut this one. Like so. And then we will pull on our pop dots. I use a lot of pop-up, lots of pop-up. I seem to do that. And then I'll add top of my acorn. Little acorn hat. Oh, I got to trim up that yellow. I kept a little too much on that yellow. Just kind of trim up around it. Cute. And I can't help but think, like, I don't know, tiny leaf from Tiny Holiday. Could be cute. What about the acorn raccoon that's hiding? We don't have a sentiment. I could just make one, but I need to go make, all my printables are done. I used them all. On that printable, there wasn't one for the raccoon. I could make a card for the raccoon. I just need to come up with another sentiment or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think what kind of thing I could say for the raccoon. We just didn't make one up for that raccoon on that printable. So, because on the back, we only have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but these other ones are really cute that some of the other creative partners made, like the skunk. The skunk, again, just using the right paper, the raccoon. Leslie and Mary made, or Lisa and Mary made, and then the lion Tina made. So those were other ones that were from a challenge. Yeah, they're really cute. Okay, so I don't have any more white cardstock, so I gotta grab another one. I think I'm out of the 8.5 by 11, which is crazy. Actually, I'm okay when I run out of things, because for me, that's a sign that I'm accomplishing things. So like when I run out of adhesive, I'm like, Oh, I'm glad that I ran out of adhesive because that means that I was getting some things done. All right, so 8.5 by 11. And then 5.5. So you can also do like 6x6 cards, like I was sharing that in the other previous video. But I just went with traditional, the 5.5 width traditional size cards for these. Just again to standardize it, the process, the system that we have going on here. But yeah, so again, 5.25 by 4 on that. And line that edge up. So you guys want to do the raccoon? I could just leave, I guess, a space. I could just, might as well, I guess, have all my scraps out. Why did I turn that? Thinking something like that. I need those words to show those, so I need to keep that a little further apart. And then I'm trying to decide on the leaf or not. Or if it should just be a squirrel in its rack or acorn. I'm not sure it's needed. A wedding card. Oh, that's cute, Kristen. She's saying that the two of them hanging out together make her think of a wedding card because she's holding flowers. That's cute. It's too cute. Too cute. It says it's your birthday, go nuts. I kind of like the colors of that because I feel like I can send it to like my brothers. Like it's, you know, kind of have that unisex colors to it. So that's kind of fun. Although my brother doesn't have a birthday in the fall. Somebody in the fall would be cute. And sometimes I feel like some of my cards tend to be a little bit more girly. And so when I do want to send a card to my brother or my, you know, I don't have as many on stash. So anyways, so yeah. Okay, one more. I have a card based on anyways. Why not? One more. Okay. What color palette should I do with this raccoon? I have, should we go bright? Like very bright. Oh, that's kind of cute. Should we look at his mood? His mood already changed a little just by embracing that. Go a little bit more dreamy. Oh, we had this pretty flower. Remember that? Look how pretty that was. Scraps of paper. Choices. 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 We could do, no, it doesn't make him stand out. Oh, you can't see me. Like my face? Oh, I only have the one view on. Or the screen went down. I still see it on my end. What do you guys think? Okay, we got flower. We got dreamy. I'm going to call it dreamy because I can't think of anything else right now. Or we have bright trendy. What do you guys think? Which one of those? Tune in. Let me know. I don't think I'm gonna have enough of that one. That's gonna be a close cut. Trying to think if there's anything else. I'm sure there is. Question is, do I even care to keep looking? Because then there's no end to looking. Oh, we could go cute primary colors, like more like the, you know, reds, yellows. Oh, dang it. I should have stopped looking. Okay. You guys like the trendy. Okay. Do you like this kind of feel better? Like this, I could pull in this bright red, and where else, what other came with that? Like yellows. You see what I'm saying? Okay, one more round. So we like trendy. So all these other ones we're not gonna do. Got it. Now it's between trendy and bright, because I kind of like the bright too. Dang it. Or trendy. That's a whole different bright too. Look how fun that is. You guys still liking the trendy? No, wait, hold on. Those aren't new comments yet. Okay, you guys tell me when you get that. Raccoon things. Let's see here, what we got. Thinking. Bright is fun. Where did the cloud one go? That's right, where did that cloud one go? I'm saving it. Where did, oh, it's over here. I like the bright. I was thinking, what if the raccoon, like, what if there's a saying that's like, it's hard to see on him. So I like the blue. It's hard to see on him. He blends a little bit more for sure. He definitely pops on the yellow. Question is, do I do yellow or do I do like that? You're my favorite kind of trash. Literally, that's what the card says, which is why the raccoon was in the trash in my story. That's hilarious. Funny birthday card, raccoons. I can make this one more like a birthday thing. I'll have to make a printable. The only wall that I want is a free one made out of cake. Okay, never mind the raccoon. That got a little too political. Raccoon running team. No. What does that card say? Not to worry about for your food supplies. I ate them. Oh, it's a fat raccoon. It's a fat raccoon. I'm trying to think if there's one that kind of ties on to birthday other than just saying like happy birthday. You little bandit. Partners in crime. That's kind of cute. I could do a little printable that says partners in crime. Something fun that you could send one of your friends. Uh-oh, I just yawned, y'all. I just yawned. Raccoons. You stole my heart. Partners in crime. There's not many raccoony sentimental things. Well, I haven't looked that long, but still. All right, you guys like the yellow. Let's go with the yellow. I'll figure out the sentiment later. I'm thinking partners in crime kind of thing. Thank you. So let me find all of, I'm trying to think if the yellow is enough for the background. It doesn't look wide enough now that I look at it. And we can make that work. It might be a little bit more width, so I'm just gonna mark that so I can know what size that went down to. There we go. Cute. Okay. So I'm trying to think how to bring in those little pops of colors here. So if we do the raccoon, oh, did your ear come off? It did. Oh, so for the raccoon, for the ear, she used the point of that one. Super cute. Of the inside thing. Let me add a little bit more adhesive to our raccoon ear. Okay. And see, border, some kind of way to pull in that extra pattern. I'm going to still keep the sentiment. I'm just going to keep to the same tiny border. Do you want to do horizontal or vertical? Maybe we do it that way. That's cute. And then I'll do a little printable and we can put that right there. Partners in crime. I don't even know if I have to do. I'm like, oh, handwriting, but I could figure it out. Which is where the doodle card sheet comes into play. Because then I could do that. Maybe I'll handwrite it since we don't have a printable, but I want to use the card. I'm trying to process like, oh, I gotta add my back first. If I want to attempt handwriting at this time of night. But the people on the Pacific time, it's way later or earlier for you. So if any of you are Pacific, I think a lot of you might be Eastern. What are you? Those of you that are still with me. What time is it where you're at? Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I can't hold but think if it was like holding some balloons or something, it would be so cute. Some red balloons. But then it would be a birthday card. Where is my doodle sheet? I just had it out. Okay, so let's process our accomplishments. You got to celebrate the little victories, right? Celebrate the little victories. Scraps away. I think the biggest thing is to make sure you don't throw any designer templates in with your scraps of paper. So be very careful when you're cleaning up your scraps of paper to make sure that you're not throwing your templates in with it as well. So what I was thinking was I don't have to do a printable. I could just simply trace this on here. I should have done it before I put this down. And then just write partners in crime. So here it goes. On the floor, I dropped it. You're right. 10:30 Central. Okay. Eastern. So Susan's with me. She's on Eastern time. Gwendolyn, Eastern time. You know what I think I'll do? I think I'll just trace this on here. And I'm going to leave it blank for it to be filled in. Like, what if like something comes to mind for a purpose, like, right? Like there's a purpose for it later. And I kind of like that it's a quote because I think that you could make it kind of an inside thing, you know, like an inside joke or something. And very, very much customize the card. I got to move this guy. He's in the way. Whoops. We'll come back and put you back together. So I'm just going to put it there, but then when I I don't know, you know what I mean? Just keep it blank so that you can kind of fill it in. So what if like something happens with my brother or something and then it's really funny and I want to send him a card, then I can just kind of put it in here as like a little quote bubble or something. And, you know, customize it. And that is the beauty of a handmade card, because you can customize it. Cute. All righty, guys. All right. Quick clear the workspace and let's go through these. So cute. Okay, I'm gonna put my squirrels together. I'm trying to think what's your favorite. You guys are gonna have to tell me what your favorite is. It's okay to have favorites. Hey, Noreen, how are you? Noreen, you should make some cards. I can't wait because I could just imagine how beautiful your cards would be. Oh, just one skunk. I think honestly, the skunk is one of my favorites. I love the peach color with the black. I think it's really fun. Actually, this is some of that paper from a Kiwi Club, a past Kiwi Club. So I'm going to put that one to the side. So far, I really think that's one of my favorites. Let's compare our owls. So we have these two owls. Yeah, those two owls. I feel like this one's really unique, but I really love the color palette on this one. And I love the pop-up eyes. Yeah, that's my next favorite. Are you guys telling me what your favorite is? Okay, bunnies. We got purple bunny. Yeah, so we got these two bunnies. I should get closer for you guys. So we're not doing a full 12 by 12. And I did like that one too. It's really cute. But I still think I like these ones more. They're really cute. They're so fun. They're so fun. Okay, our birds. Here's our birds. Life is tweaked with friends like you. Oh, I was going to draw some bubbles on that. I forgot to go back and do that. I was going to draw these little, I was going to do it up a little bit more. Cute. Okay. And they're so cute. Forget this. I know all of them. I agree. I don't know. The skunk's still calling my name. There's something so cute. I think it was really cute with the skunk and the raccoon. I should have made a card like that, Kristen. You're going to have to do a wedding card. I don't know what your sentiment purpose would be. It would just be so cute because you're right. When those two were together, it was so cute. I kind of want to do a page now with one of them on all of them on a page. I got to send this to the winner. So this is going to go to this card I'm going to give away to someone. To the winner of the last video. Oh, cute, right? I do love the colors on that one. That was fun, guys. That was a fun one too. And this one's really fun too. I really did want to put a party hat on this guy, but I just, it's definitely coming off the card, which is fine. It just limits kind of like what kind of postcard you put it in. So like, let me pull it up a little. We could do a smaller hat. Want to do a hat? Let's do a hat. We're going to do a hat. One last touch. And then I am signing off. Seriously, guys, none of them? Both of the foxes? Okay, you got to have some kind of bird favorite. Judy, love the colors of the yellow bird. Oh, yeah, that was cute. I actually added another heading on that one after I did it because I was just looking at it and I thought, I want to add something to it. Now I got to find these colors though. Might not be as easy as I thought. But okay. Might have to come back and do that, I guess. Look how cute this would be in a bird. This, like, it's a title card, but I don't know, that dark blue is kind of cute. So that's what you could either start with your scraps of paper and determine that you want a certain thing, right? That you're gonna make one, or you do it the way I did it, where it was kind of the opposite end. I just started with the sentiment and then chose the paper to go with the sentiment. I'm gonna do a short hat though. I'm not gonna do the full thing. I'm just gonna do a little hat. I'm sure the kids are loving this. They haven't gone to bed yet. Like I said, it's Friday. I'm not too worried about it, but so Susan says she's an owl person. You definitely love owls. I know. I like the owls too. It's hard, I know. It's super hard. But it's, I can't wait to see what this little hat's gonna work on him. We'll see. Her. What this little hat's gonna look on her. Cute, 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 cute. You guys are troopers. You're troopers. It's kind of fun. Just a little extra touch. I'm telling you guys, if you don't have fun with these cards, I don't know what to tell you. They're just so much fun. Too much fun. I was just looking for if I wanted to add like a little rhinestone or something kind of at the top. Right? So I feel like I'm just dragging this along, but I'm actually just really into having fun because they're so much fun. Did I tell you guys how much fun these are? They're a lot of fun. So much fun. All right, party animal. Let's put your hat on here. You be cray cray. Oh, so cute. Okay, guys. That is the wrap. That is the wrap. All my cards are officially finished today. Wow. It's not bad Friday. Kind of fun seeing all these in a pile too. I'll take a picture. I'll share it tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Make sure you guys maybe plan a little time to play, create, and connect. So I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks so much. Bye, guys.